Right. Session 4. Session recap real quick. You guys woke up shipwrecked, and everyone slowly came together. Rambi and Apto still tied to the post of the ship. Kurt fell through into the bottom of the ship. The captain was astray on rocks, and you guys were able to find Kiriko on the land. When you guys were fully able to gather the party, you were quickly rescued by an old man who was fishing nearby. You guys were able to strike up a conversation. He let you join his boat, and he explained, well, the only way to get to Orbis was either through the license to get through trading or through Aquarium. And since he didn't have a license to trade through Orbis, you guys would have to go through Aquarium. He then gave you guys potions of water breathing, and let the party know about possible sunken treasure nearby. What you guys missed out on was the captain having a conversation with his fisherman, and him letting the captain know, yeah, I'm usually good with fish, but usually when I get a purple one on the line, I have to cut it free because they're dangerous. You guys did not clearly hear this warning, and when you guys were able to dive down, the first fish that you interacted with was a purple fish, which ended up being poisonous. Thankfully, nobody was able to succumb to said poison. After swimming through the aquarium to Aqua Road, you guys were met with a seraph that was guarding the entrance to it. It beat you down, but in the end, you guys were lucky enough to defeat it. Prior to that, though, Rambi found a treasure chest. In it, he found a stone tiger head and a coin. The coin is an unidentified symbol on one side and an hourglass on the other, and the stone tiger head is a tiger head that it appears able to speak. Upon asking it a question, it will provide an answer. This can only be used once a day. When you guys defeated the seraph, it had a bunch of copper and silver in it, as well as a few items that Kurt claimed, I believe. Mariner's armor, which gave him a swimming speed equal to his walking speed. And then, did you take something, Apta?
I think we decided to.
Oh no, here it is.
Kurt.
Yeah, Kurt took both of them. So Kurt also took gloves of swimming and climbing, which gave him a +5 bonus to strength athletic checks.
Oh wow!
Only when climbing and swimming.
Yes. And then once you guys were in Aqua Road, you were greeted by the NPCs who say they haven't seen travelers in quite some time. Usually they would get them from the Orbis Tower, but not lately. You guys took a long rest in Aqua Road in the building provided, even though it was a small building. And we will start the session upon you guys waking up and coming out of the building. What would you guys like to do?
Beat some people up.
Well, first things first, we need to see if we could find ourselves some potions of water breathing, if there's any around here.
Oh, that'd be smart, actually. Gotta figure out how we're gonna get back.
Or even through.
Through.
This NPC will overhear you and say, "Water breathing potions. Are you looking for them?"
Yeah, we're gonna need them on our when we end up leaving this place eventually. We're gonna need to
Yes.
be able to traverse the waters.
We don't necessarily have water breathing potions, but she'll kind of like whip her fin and hold up one of the bubbles that she causes. We have these bubbles that we can generate that provide you able to be breathed underwater.
Oh, how long did those last?
They last about 10 minutes. I can provide a couple of them for you though.
Well,
That'd be great. Well, how could we store these though?
yeah, I was about to ask the same thing right now.
They just kind of stack with each other. You just kind of, and she like takes it and sticks it to your chest.
Huh.
Use it when needed. And she'll like whip her fins around, stick a couple more onto you, up to we'll say 6 onto you, and then she'll start sticking 6 onto each of you guys.
Quite odd. But...
And she'll look around and she'll go, "Wasn't there a 5th one? Or was there just 4 of you?"
No, there was just the 4 of us.
I swore there was 5. Guess I was mistaken.
Unless you thought the octopus was the 5th.
No, I specifically thought I remembered 5 coming in from the bridge, but nonetheless.
Wait. 1 second. You said you saw 5. What did this 5th look like if you saw a 5th?
You know, I can't remember.
Oh boy.
Okay. Well, you guys mentioned that you guys were, you had some issues with or you had lost some animal, or you guys had lost some animals or something like that in the zoo.
Yes. Kenta knows more about that. Kenta, over here. She'll like wave her hands, and you'll see a small child come running over. Yes. How can I help?
Hey, Kanta, we just catching up from yesterday. You had mentioned that you guys had lost some of your aquatic animals for the zoo.
Yeah, unfortunately, they require a lot of attention, and some just didn't get as much socialization as much as they wanted, and it was just kind of hard to keep up with them. I wish we knew why. The people used to come all the time from Orbis and visitors from other continents, but we just haven't had anybody come by recently.
Well, is there anything we could do to help?
Well, I mean, if you can try and find us some different animals, but I don't know how you would get them down here.
I could figure out a way, but did you have any that came to mind?
We had orange mushrooms. We recently made a really big enclosure, but it's kind of got like a winter theme to it. I don't know really what we would put there. Maybe some penguins. I don't know if the Yeti still exists, but that would be really cool.
Well, realistically, I don't know how this is gonna happen, obviously, but I mean, could always keep a lookout, I guess.
Well, if memory serves, in order to get to Orbis, we're gonna have to go through Orbis Tower, and close to the base, and close to the base of Orbis Tower is Elnath. And if I recall, Elnath does have penguins.
Oh, that's right, they do. I forgot about that. Hopefully there's not a blizzard nearby, though. She'll kind of look up. Weather does kind of look a little rough. Very many clouds.
Oh, I'm surprised you could see that. It looks
Well,
That's pretty far away to see.
It's just kind of, I don't know. I've lived down here a while. I can kind of tell from it. Like, you see over there, and she'll like point to the off to the left corner. You can see the birds.
That's
Okay.
some keen sight you got there.
Okay. Well, how long is it going to take us to get to Orbis Tower?
About an hour.
Well, if that's the case, we're gonna need more bubbles. That's for sure, because we wouldn't be able to make it back in time with the 6 that you got here.
Well, I thought this one will speak up. And say, I thought you guys were just passing through. I didn't know you were going to be coming back.
Yeah, that's kind of what I also tried to say by that, but yeah, I don't know how to get back down here. I mean, we don't even have potions of water breathing, so.
Well, listen, these guys provided us some shelter, and they're even helping us able to breathe down here once we leave this place. The least we can do is at least one favor for them.
True.
And if it's just an hour's trip, then...
Well, I do have these, like, new kind of, what's the word you guys use for it? Technology that I've been developing. It kind of, like, you throw it at the mob, and it, like, somehow it sucks it into the ball, and then it teleports it here to us.
Okay, well,
how that work?
If you mentioned that definitely works.
Here, I can give you I just have 10 at the moment, but I can give them to you guys, and
that
if
works
you wanna.
Yeah,
yeah, we'll take them. We'll catch some.
Yeah.
Would you like them all to be penguins, or do you want a variety?
A variety would be fun because, like I said, we have different enclosures. That's just one of them that we have.
Okay. Well, might want to give it to Abda here. He's got a mean throwing arm.
She'll she'll come over to you Abda
Mm.
and hand you 10 of the items.
For sure. I'm gonna be the Pokemon master.
I'm just gonna add it in as a
Item.
temporary item because I need to actually go inspect it. I forgot to do that.
Is there anything else you guys wanted to do before we go?
No, I'm alright.
Actually, I was wondering if there's like a local shop where we could pick up some adventuring gear. I actually kind of left some tools back at a Rev, so I'd like to pick some up.
Oh, yes, what kind of adventuring gear do you need?
Devices like lockpicks and stuff, just in case we'll run into a jam.
Gotcha. If you follow me, then she'll start heading north.
And then, basically, I'd like to purchase thieves' tools if they have any.
Boys, this gentleman over here would like to buy some supplies, if you don't mind.
Yeah. I was wondering if I could pick up some thieves' tools, and maybe if you have any other stuff of interest, I could probably look through this too. But, really just thieves' tools.
Do you know why it won't let me move my character? It says... Oh, moving free mode. No, it says the key KY does not exist in the embedded collection. collection.
It's a doom. You just have to leave him here.
Rip. Good luck to you guys, because you need me.
Technically, Kurt is fine by himself now because he has mariners and gloves. Me, I'm screwed.
Right now.
Yep. But it leaves my old token there. That's weird.
It just that's so you guys know where you left off on.
Oh.
It's in case like you accidentally move and then you're like, oh crap, where did I move from?
Gotcha.
Come on, Kiriko.
Thieves' tools are kind of a rarity around this parts. How much you trying to pay for them?
You know, dang, how much are they normally?
They're normally 25 gold.
25 gold. You know, maybe around 20 gold.
Make a
Think you could do that?
persuasive check. Make a persuasion check.
Alright, cool. It is under skills, right? Yes. Persuasion. Go! Oh my god, that was almost a what?
20 gold. Sounds reasonable since haven't had much sales recently. All right, let's do it.
Alright, awesome. And I hand him the 20 gold. Take off 20 gold from my character sheet. I am poor. So now I have 65. And then I just add thieves tools, right? How do I do that?
Anything else you
Do you
guys
guys
looking to buy?
Do you have any? Actually, just double checking. Just out of game here. The sword that I have, I can't remember. Is it a long sword or short sword? I'm trying to look at the exact. Because I know there's two different. Those are two different weapons. I want to make sure.
What you have is a longsword.
Why do I have 2 thieves tools now?
Cool. Thank you.
Oh, 'cause I added it in. Just delete one.
Okay.
Do you happen to have any blacksmiths here that make long swords?
No, closest blacksmith is in Orbis.
Unfortunate, but thank you anyway.
Yeah.
And then I'll just anything you guys want to pick up here? Otherwise, you can, I guess, get going.
No, I'm good.
All right. Kiriko,
Very
you
well.
good?
He'll kind of like give you a nod. The pressure of the water kind of messing with his helmet and his hearing.
All right.
Well, if you guys are on your way, I can show you the way in which you can find Orbis Tower.
That'd be much appreciated.
She'll head you this way.
So we have six bubbles of oxygen, basically. All right.
Basically, you guys are going to use all your bubbles, and then I'm just going to forward it an hour.
Okay.
I'll like give you the story of it.
Mhm.
All right, ready?
Like, get over here, Kiriko.
I got short legs. All right, as you guys are traveling through to Orbis, you leave the left gate of Orbis, Aqua Road. You realize that this area is much calmer than the other area. Not a lot of fish are to be found. Just some fish that seem very passive, don't want to attack you, just be left behind. You also see some penguins that are scuba diving. And as you guys think to yourself, where did they get scuba gear?
What in the world?
But with the scuba gear, they are very fast. And as you guys use the very last of your air bubble that she's attached to you, you come up upon Orbis Tower. You'll notice the tower very large in diameter, with stairs leading into it, with a sign that's kind of wilted away in the stone, but stone written in stone, Orbis Tower. Hopefully get preloaded for you guys.
We're blind.
Yeah, change the music. As you guys enter the tower, you realize it is quite dark.
Well, we're here. Honestly thought it would be much more trouble rather than just swimming on through, but made it. What do you guys say we, I guess we head on in?
Sounds good. I'm gonna. As soon as we get in, like there's no water in here, is there?
No, you're just on the floor you're on. There is water, but it is up to like your knees, so you're kind of shifting through.
I would like to light a torch.
Okay. Go ahead. Do you remember how to do that?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Nah.
And then just subtract 1 torch from your inventory.
Okay.
Just
And then, oh yeah, can I also equip those? I'm just gonna call them Pokeballs. Honestly, can I just have this equipped?
well, they're not really. I don't have them set up just yet.
Okay.
I would have to go through and actually make them really quick.
Okay. Well, I'll just make a mental note then.
Yeah.
Okay. And torch. -1.
For the torch, just click the edit button and
Okay.
subtract it to 9. Yeah. And as you guys are coming up through the water, you notice a single flickering light and a large staircase.
I like. Are we just going?
Yep.
Does it
Yep,
just
after
only go
you.
one direction? And I just walk in as well. Guess it does. Oh, what is this? And what do we see, I guess?
As you guys make your way up the stairs, you guys enter into like a small, not really small, we'll say, how big is this? That's not the word I wanted. Like a 30-foot room with a single column in the middle with a red gem on the top of it.
Before we go touching anything or sprinting off because we're scared, let's just be careful. Alright? I kind of look at Kiriko when I say being scared. And, yeah.
It's okay. Just keep an eye out.
Oh, okay. Thought my thing crashed.
I say we make Kariko go touch the orb and check it out first. Kappa.
Is there like any visible sign of traps or anything?
Any visible sign of what?
Can we do a
Like a trap or
perception check?
anything? Yeah. Yeah. I guess that's what I'd be asking.
What are you trying to look for?
Any potential traps?
Traps.
From what you can see, the only thing in the building or in the room are the stones beneath you and that
So
cauldron with the pillar with the red gem on it.
okay.
And the lit torches on the wall.
Alright. So well, this is pretty suspect. How about I don't know, do you guys wanna like mess with this or do you just wanna keep going on?
Well, if I remember anything from the movie Aladdin, Abu, when he touched the little gem on the monkey's hand, a whole bunch of shit went down.
Yeah.
So if memory serves me right, I'd rather not touch the gem.
From in terms of my history, would there be any chance I know what this is?
From what you can recall, it is just an ordinary red gem. It does not even look like it has value to it.
Okay, I'm just gonna I'm gonna just move forward here. I'm gonna kind of inspect what's housing the gem.
I'll move up with him.
You see like 3, like, I don't know, what color would it be? Like copper rods holding the gem with like a circle around it that looks like it can be pushed in. And then around that circle is a golden circle. It almost looks like as if it's a button.
Oh, the player in me wants to touch the button.
Mike, I'm gonna walk forward a little bit and see.
Ross does not want to touch the button, but I want to touch the button.
So there's a door that's over here. Can I check to see if the door is locked?
Sure.
I know. I'll just say,
Alright,
what do you see over there, Ramby?
Is the door locked?
You can click on it. Like, you can click on the door and it'll tell you.
It says not within reach or door is locked.
Be right next to it. And move one more square in.
Alright, I'm gonna go back over. The door is not locked, so the orb right there does not have anything to do with us moving forward.
It is locked.
What?
It is locked.
Oh, it gave an unlock sound. That's weird.
No, it gave like you like a rattling sound. Like you can't open it. Almost like
Alright,
you
well,
know, like
door's locked. Looks like we have to push the button to proceed.
Wait.
Unless you can pick the lock.
This is exactly why I bought these tools. And I'll say, yeah, I can give it a try. I mean, this is kind of why I bought Thieves' Tools back at Aquarium? Aquarium, yes, Aquarium. So I guess I'll go over and try to shimmy the lock.
as you approach the door, you realize there is no place to insert your thieves' tools.
Alright, well, we
But
gotta
there
push
is
the button,
writing.
guys.
There is writing on the door, but you cannot make out what language it is. Almost
no.
runic.
Runic.
Would any of us have the knowledge or history for that?
No,
Tell them what I see.
it is written in like very ancient writing.
Okay,
some-
because I have like 13 in history.
There's some pretty ancient runes on this door, so...
You can try it.
Wait, try what?
You can try a history check if you want to make a.
Yeah, I'll
Ooh.
attempt it.
Can I make one too? since I'm
Sure.
proficient in history.
Sure.
All right. So my history here, I have a. It's +3. I don't. Is that normal or
It'll
is that
automatically
advantage?
it'll roll with it.
Okay, so just
Like, that's-
normal then.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
Ramsey.
So Rambi, as you look at the runes, you see before them, and you kind of start being able to make out some of it. And as you're making it out, you read challenge of 4 button
Says
challenge before button. That's what you were able to read. Some of it too broken with how old it is.
Okay. So to me, just off of that, I'm thinking obviously there would be, as we're going to push the button, a challenge would occur before that.
Yes.
Would be very basic. Do we want to get ready and prepare so this way we have an advantage no matter what comes up? Because if there's going to be a fight or a challenge that we have to go through, but the only thing is we don't know if it's going to be an actual battle fight, like it's going to summon something, or if there's going to be traps that are going to activate.
thing we know, we die to squashing walls.
Oh,
What do you guys want to do?
I mean, I don't see that we have any other choice.
I'll go. I'll press the button if anything you guys want to, or you guys can get yourselves ready. While that's happening, I'm gonna cast mage armor on myself.
I will summon my shadow.
I think we should position ourselves in different spots so no matter what, we could possibly flank if it's something that gets summoned.
Agreed. So I will summon my shadow. Do the ting.
I can't remember how I did mage armor before.
You target yourself and then cast mage armor.
Ugh.
Oh, is that how it works?
And I will summon it. Do I want to be towards the door?
Thank you.
I will put it.
Make sure you untarget yourself.
I guess we should probably just try to cover all directions, right? So I'll put my shadow on Keurig. Wait. I'll put my shadow on Keurig's side. Like a tile right before him.
All right, I'll get Zangetsu out of his little dimension, and I'll look towards everyone's like, "You guys ready?"
Yeah. Guess I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
All right, I'll press the button.
As you go, you press the button in, and you see like a light emit towards the button, fade really quick, and then over on the door, the runes have started to lit up. Green, 20 runes. 19. 18.
That's counting
Run
down.
towards the door.
God fucking damn
Run
it.
towards the door.
17.
Can I read now,
we
since
run
I
for
understand the
16.
history and the runes lit up? Can I read it before we go?
15.
I try and open the door.
14.
Can I look around for anything that stands out? If
Kiriko
anything,
gets
like,
scared and he pushes the button again. 20. And as Kiriko's pushed the button again, this thing hovers, comes down from the ceiling and hovers over the button.
Is it like hostile? Or is it just hovering?
With the runes lighting up, since I passed the history check and I can understand the language, am I able to read these runes?
You're able to read them better, saying a challenge awaits before you to anyone who passes the test. As push the button to begin. And at this point of it falling down from the ceiling and hovering over, roll initiative.
Alright. I'm throwing this goddamn boomerang. It's the last thing I do this session.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no. Ooh. What the?
Dude, I got boomer hands.
Kiriko, upon seeing it, flees and what did I do? 19. Rose.
Alright, well, I don't know
18.
what else to do. There's one thing, so I'll throw my boomerang at it.
Alright.
I think just the attack roll and just insta nuke it ASAP.
Yeah.
Since the countdown's going down even without us taking turns, so it's not turn based, it's literally just time based. Good roll.
Nice.
17.
Alright, and then that'll end my turn.
This thing will be snap it, like spins around, snaps at you, Roz. Lights up. Intruder.
Alright, yep, we gotta kill it, guys.
16.
Shisui, it's your turn.
No, it's the Sentinel's turn.
Next turn.
Oh, the timer's still going down. My bad.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ!
How much did it hit?
It says it hit for 12.
It was only supposed to hit for 3.
For 3.
Yeah, that's insane.
Okay, I was gonna be like,
It was
no.
only supposed to hit like I'll do one shot. I messed up. Okay.
Raid boss down.
Just take 3 damage.
Oh, didn't know.
No,
that.
it's
stacking.
it's 3 d4s.
Yeah, no, I meant to make it just 1d4 plus 1.
1d4.
Because in the game it only shoots one little missile at you.
Oh, like in Maple, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
I'll fix that really quick.
I looked at the damage, I was like, oh dear god.
I was thinking the same thing. This thing must have been freaking training for like 400 years on the first floor.
16.
Still Sentinel's turn.
Yeah, it's still Sentinel's turn.
So I see this
15.
like first, did I realize that the timer went back up? Because I
Yes.
started running this way. Okay.
Yes.
It's like, well, whenever we reset the timer, do it again, and I'm gonna focus my energy on the sword, and I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast, swinging my sword in an arc-like motion, and sending this blast over to this target.
Oh man. Oh,
Ooh,
Max!
nice.
Wow.
All right, then I'm going to try and move at this point. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that'll be my turn.
All right.
Round B disappeared.
Yeah, that's weird.
Nope.
It wants me to roll initiative again.
Yeah, just go ahead and roll again. I had the wrong target set. Fine. Okay, you're top of the round.
Okay. I don't see the sentinel.
Kirk killed it. It crumbles to dust.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Oh, alright, cool.
Let's say
14.
Okay, so still counting down. Let's see. Now since battle's
13.
over, we're free to move, right?
Yes.
No, we're still. Oh,
You're still in combat, but you can move.
Okay.
Okay. Do we
12.
want to try resetting and pushing the button again?
Yeah, press the button.
It's still counting
Okay.
down. Just press
11.
I push the button.
20 green runes. 19.
Do we see a sentinel come out?
Another sentinel comes out.
Comes up. Okay. Oh. Oh my god, what is all this text?
Alright, I'm going to attack the sentinel.
All right. 18.
It's not letting me roll.
Did you target it?
Yeah, you gotta target it.
You have to right click it or target.
I'm right clicking it right now. It's
You're targeting it now.
target. Alright, I'm trying to right click. It's targeting myself.
It's targeting you. Oh, right click you.
I did.
Like
I'm trying to be
on the left hand
right-click and
side.
then- yeah, there's a little target thing with
Yeah, so
circles.
click you, untarget yourself, click it, target it.
Target.
No, you have yourself clicked. Unclick. You have to unclick yourself, and then click on it.
I'm right clicking and normal clicking myself like it's not letting me
Don't right
untarget
click.
anything.
Untarget yourself. Click off of yourself, so it just doesn't have a square around you. Click the sentinel, and then click target on the left side.
I'm clicking the sentinel and nothing's coming up.
On the left side of your screen, there's the player, the
Okay,
select token,
there, I got it.
select target. There you go.
Alright, I got it now. Then just roll regular public roll or
Yeah, whatever you're trying to attack it with.
trying to remember how to attack. The stuff's always confusing at first for me.
What are you trying to? You can either hit it with a spell. You can hit it with
I'll use let's see.
17.
Why is it not letting standard roll? Okay, it's not letting me do this stuff. What the hell?
You gotta tell me what you're trying to do so I can know.
I just want to attack it, and it's not.
What are you trying to attack it with?
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Balls.
Swing and a miss. Strike too low from it as it's hovering, up and down. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Make sure to pass it to the next person.
Okay.
Okay, Kiriko. Guys, what do I do? 15.
Destroy the sentinel, Kiriko.
Oh, okay. I'll, come up here. Make a jab at it with a spear. Poke it for 4 damage. 14. Your boomerang came back to you, by the way.
Okay, yeah, I was about to ask where'd my boomerang go.
Yeah.
I'll just bonus action switch places with my shadow. Yeah. This is my shadow. And then I'll move up, so I am flanking and
14.
Attack it. Target. Thank you.
13.
I forgot to roll with advantage. So one more. And that's all I can do, I think.
12.
I need to figure out how sneak attack works, actually. I feel like...
With the timer going down, is there anything that we can see outside the room besides just the runes?
Make
No,
an attack.
you're just in a walled room.
Beginning of first level. Once per turn, you can deal an extra d6 of damage to one creature you hit with an attack if you have advantage. Okay, so from now on. So for sneak attack, do I just roll?
This one's
a
gonna
D6?
smash itself into Rambi for 6 damage. $11.
I'm gonna make sorry, untarget myself. I'm gonna make my way over to the platform and press the button again.
Before you make it there, it's 10. The runes turn yellow.
Yellow.
When you hit the button, it seems to have no effect.
All right.
Oh,
That
pick
ain't
it up
good.
first.
Upon hitting the...
So I think we have to.
When you hit the button again, another one drops in.
Oh, okay. That's what I was afraid of.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna move up here, and I'm gonna swing. I'm gonna use booming blade and let's see, target you. Advantage, but I'll just roll a d20 in case it was a crit.
Okay.
Okay. That's it for me.
9.
I'm gonna target the same thing, and there's not much else I can do besides try to attack. What?
Swing and a miss, still too low. You can still, as a movement, you can still push the button. 8.
What do you guys want me to do? Push button or pass?
Because
it's gonna spawn another one.
Yeah, I know it's gonna spawn another one.
Maybe that's part of it. I don't know.
Could be. It could be. It changed colors, so
We might have to kill a number in a time limit.
Yeah, that's kind of
all right.
where my mind's going right now.
I'll push the button again then.
10. The third one.
It went back to 10 from 8.
Yep.
From 8 to 10. Yeah. Okay.
So in the first time it went, we killed the first one. And before that it went back up to 20.
I should not have swapped places with my shadow. Oh my fuck. Should have done it right away. Oot.
Hiriko's gonna attack this one in front of him.
Okay. I have to do fighter things.
He has advantage.
No, the one in front of him.
Not that one.
And then he's gonna use his action surge to attack it again. Nine. This one's gonna strike back at him using misses because it's hovering too high and carry goes too short. 8. Roz.
Okay, I will first move my shadow. What is happening?
Oh, don't hold control. It does that will unlock it from the grid.
Hold control?
Don't hold control.
Oh, don't hold control.
Yeah.
So how do I unlock it?
Just drag it. Like when you're holding control.
Oh,
see if you watch Kiriko. Or if you're holding shift, you can unmove it from the grid. So it's like it can be in the middle of a square.
Well, alright, I'm gonna move my shadow. I can't move it. Oh no. Oh, there you go. Alright. 1, 2, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, and then I'm going to attack the thing right in front of me with advantage because flanking.
swing and a miss.
And then I will unleash Incarnation with my shadow on the one Kiriko. In front of Kiriko. Do I roll that with advantage because it's my shadow? I'm not sure.
Yep.
On that. Okay. Okay. And Sneak Attack says once per round, if I have advantage, I can roll the damage die if I hit.
Go ahead.
Okay. 66.
I can add that auto sneak attack on from you. Give me a second.
Sure. Just roll a d6 right now. 2 damage. Okay. And then I will...
There you go. You have auto sneak attack now, so if you have advantage, it'll just automatically roll the damage dice.
Okay. And then I roll 2 for the one I rolled manually.
Okay.
And then I will action surge and hit the one in front of me.
Go ahead.
I have no... Oh, wait. I should have action surge, though. Because we had a long rest.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me...
Yeah, you have 1 action surge.
Okay. Yeah, so I want action surge. It says I have 0, but...
Yeah, it shows you have 1.
Okay, so... Yeah, I keep clicking it and it says I have no remaining... No action surge remaining. Should I just roll so we can keep this going?
Yeah, just roll.
Okay.
No,
Attack the one in front of me again. And stab the one in front of me again, and that's my turn. Oh my, what happened? My Unleash Incarn has... What happened to my stuff?
It'll try to reach out and shoot a beam at Kiriko.
So...
Why didn't it update? It should only do 4 damage.
Okay, I figured out why.
And then this one will flip around towards you, Kurt. And fix it first really quick.
Okay, I figured out why. I had my shadow selected.
And this one will shoot a beam at you also.
Oh? Oh, okay.
Six.
Cool. I'm going to immediately press the button again. And then I'm going to...
As you go to reach to press the button, 5, and the runes turn red. And it'll drop in from the ceiling.
Cool. I'm going to move... You know, they've been doing magic. It's fine. I'm going to move over to this spot here. Then I am going to frantically swing... Or not frantically. I'm going to be swinging my sword in a quick motion surrounding myself, and I'm going to use Sword Burst.
Okay.
Can you target multiple things, or no?
Yep.
How would I do so?
You just target, like select them both, and then target. Here, I'll do it for you. Or you should be able to click and drag.
Oh, okay.
And then just untarget yourself.
That's what I mean. How do I not target myself? Here, I'll just do the. Yeah, I was gonna say. Cool, I got it. So then, sword burst. So they must make a dexterity saving throw. Oh.
Dang, I thought I would have been able to kill the one in front of me.
I was gonna say, does it not work on the diagonals?
I don't think it does.
Oh no.
That's weird, because that's 5. It should work on diagonals because it's 5 feet no matter what. But whatever.
Great circle. Yeah, that makes sense. It's the circle. Or it should be a circle.
You don't have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
I'll let it happen. So they both need to make dex saves. They both. What is it?
Avoid it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to cast. Or I'm going to use. Get that off here. I'm gonna put a Hexblade's Curse on the one above me.
Okay.
So 1 sec here. Unless
4.
well, after that, that's it.
All right.
You're attacking the one in front of you.
Yeah, the one that I've targeted.
That's 3. This one crumbles to the ground. Three.
What about the other targets on the side of it?
Blade. Blade is action as a melee spell attack with the fire blade. Hit twice. It's just one target.
Oh, okay, my bad. Because when I was reading it here, it said that it was let's see if I go.
You might be confusing it with Green Flame Blade.
Oh, and you don't even have that. Hold on, Remy, on your
How do I not have it? It's on my sheet.
you don't have it prepared for the day. So click above spellcasting. Click prepared.
I don't see. Okay,
Double click your character. Yeah, prepared. Yeah. That's what you have for access for today. That's how Druid works. You can switch out your spells as will, but you have to do that at the start of the day. But we'll say you didn't know, so we'll just say it died. It only had 1 HP anyways.
Oh, gotcha, my bad.
Template Kurt.
I could replace it with the ice knife then.
Yeah, we'll say we'll just say used ice knife instead. But yeah, it only had 1 HP left. It died.
I'll end my turn then.
There you go. Just gonna attack this one with his spear. We're gonna say that hits 3. It's gonna miss. It's gonna miss 2.
Okay. First, I'll attack the one in front of Kiriko.
Good.
Advantage. And then I will use another charge of Unleash Incarn. Oh. You attack it. Oh! No! And then
1.
I will... Can I push the button still? Or is that like a whole
1.
action?
You're at 1.
I'm at 1. So can I push the button?
The runes are at 1.
Runes are at 1. Oh, I have no idea what to do. And then,
0.
Alright, it's the end of my turn.
Okay, so it looks like we just had to survive until the time the door just opened.
The door swings open towards you guys, revealing another staircase. However, the threat of the sentinels are still there.
Beat their ass.
We did it. Yeah, I thought we were just gonna die.
This one's gonna miss.
Alright, I'm going to... Let's see. First, I'm going to move right over here. And then I'm going to... Excuse me 1 second, spellbook. I'm just going to attack the middle, the one that's kind of here with Booming Blade. Keep doing that. So before that, our D20, just in case. Cool. That'll be it for me.
Alright, I'm going to get my target. Which one? Okay, this one's near death. You have no available first level spell slots. What?
Oh.
Fixed it. Yeah, you would be at 3. So you say it should be at 2 now? Yeah, it'll just be 3. Okay. Ice Knife misses because you're at disadvantage with it being a thrown weapon, so you have to be within, I think it's 5 feet for it to be normal attack, so that misses.
Oh, I had no idea about that.
Yeah.
Rip.
Yeah, if it's a ranged weapon, you have to be 5 feet away from it. If you're attacking like right next to it, you're gonna be throwing at advantage or disadvantage. I mean.
Yeah.
Sorry, so you mean 10 feet away from it?
10 feet. 10 feet. Yeah, that's what it is. Sorry, I thought it was 5.
Be in melee.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything on that on the skill. Otherwise I would have moved.
Yeah. Here, I'll let you. We'll say you moved, and then go ahead and redo it again. Just
So I have to be 10 feet away for that to have
Yeah.
advantage?
to have normal.
Regular.
Still miss.
Okay. Alright, well.
You still have it's 35 feet of movement, or 40 feet of movement.
Well,
If you
let
want to use
me
it.
move. Yeah, see. I'm gonna try and move my character. It's still not letting me. What the fuck?
Make sure you're not targeting, but you have it on the square, because right now you're targeting. So on the left side, where you select the target, the one above it is to select the token.
Alright, I'm pressing. It's the one above the target, like the little square looking thing. Select tokens.
If you look at the stream in Discord, this one is select token, and this one's select target. You are on select target, you need to click select token.
That's what I'm clicking right now, but it's stuck on measure distance with difficult terrain. There we go. I clicked it and it didn't do anything. Clicked it like 3 different times. Jesus. He's right.
Kiriko critting. Takes his spear, 2 hands, swipes straight through it, sending the top half of the sentinel flying. The bottom half crumbling into nothing.
Kiriko doing work, bro.
About time.
If I get on the other side, where Kurt is, like diagonally, do I still have advantage? Or do I not? Because he's not really engaged with it.
You should.
Okay.
So
I will move here then, and do the attackers. Advantage. For some reason... Oh, it's dead. No, it's not dead. For some reason, my crit's not rolling. Or not my crit, my sneak attack isn't rolling. It's only rolling the d8. Do I just... Nope. I guess I'm rolling another d6.
Yeah.
And a 6.
Are you You're attacking with a finesse weapon, right?
Yeah, I am.
Rapier's finesse.
Rapier's finesse.
That kills it. You stab into it with your rapier.
And since
And
that
just-
thing died with... Sorry, since that thing died with... you continue first.
Well, it just crumbles to the ground on top of the button, leaving the button covered in dust.
Nice.
Alright, and since that thing died, and was targeted the Hexblade's curse, I get to heal my Warlock level plus my Charisma modifier, so that would be 4 plus 4, so that's 8.
Wait, you get healed that much? Holy.
So heal to. So you would have 31.
I'm back. Yeah, I'm
And
just
then you
back
would go
to...
up. You would go up temporary hit points.
No, it's not temporary.
Oh, it doesn't add temporary.
Yeah, it's not adding temporary, it's just healing.
I thought it was temporary.
Straight up
Alright, never mind.
heal. That's crazy.
All right.
Oh,
you guys
my
have
turn.
one left.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, I am going to turn around to the one that's below me. I am then going to... Yeah, what the hell, we'll just go Booming Blade.
We have advantage too because I'm here.
I did it again! It's just like, I want to hit the advantage button, but I keep forgetting to do so. Cool, and that's my turn.
Standard roll.
Sentinel's gonna attack you, Kurt, with the magic missile.
Melee. I'm gonna figure out my... It's not working.
It's gonna deal 2 damage to you.
Cool.
34. Make a Constitution save.
Use of finesse range weapon. Rapier.
Pass.
Why did I make that with advantage? That's weird.
Whatever. Go with it. Why does it do that? Ramby.
Oh, you know why?
That's
think
not what I
it's-
want.
For the sneak attack, Justin, I think it's because on this program, Rapier doesn't have the finesse property.
Oh, it doesn't? Here, let me add that then.
Yeah.
Oh, it does have finesse.
Jesus.
Because mine says martial.
Wait,
melee.
How do I
You
roll
do-
a scimitar with advantage? Because it didn't give me an option.
I could just roll it again.
Oh, it does. Never mind. Wait, what the heck? Alright, I don't know then.
I'll figure it out.
Okay.
I'll make a note of that.
So how How come it's not giving me the option to choose advantage since I'm using
when
scimitar?
When you do it, you would hold control, I believe, to attack with.
You hold Alt.
Alt. I'll do it with Alt.
Oh, with Alt?
Yeah.
I think control's disadvantage? Yeah, it is.
Kiriko's gonna run over. I got this, guys.
Get him, Kiriko.
You know, too excited. Swing weight below it.
Wee.
And Roz, go ahead.
Throw a dart at it. Oh, it's not advantage, sorry. There's no advantage. So. Ook. I think I don't remember what the first roll was, or the lower roll was.
It kills it no matter what.
Okay.
The dart goes piercing through, out the other side, and it crumbles to dust.
Nice. Alright, guys. Well, we did it.
That's not so bad.
Ross kind of just wipes off sweat from his forehead. You know, I thought we were kind of goners when it went down to 1, so yeah.
The party can proceed through the door.
Alright, I'll put Zangetsu away and just start walking over.
Yeah. Well, I will take point, I guess.
Justin, you want to go free movement?
I actually have a question because I forgot to ask. How much damage did I take? Because I know I got hit by 1 magic missile, but it didn't mark my HP.
Oh, I didn't?
No.
Let's scroll up. 3 damage.
So 36.
You close the door.
I thought that was the portal.
Oh, see it, Kurt.
No, the portals. Yeah, just go through it. Oh, no. Yeah, there you guys go.
Oh, okay. Where?
To the right.
Okay.
You can always, on the sidebar, you guys should have a thing that says find my token. And you can always click that. And it'll snap to your token.
Okay, cool.
As you guys climb the staircase up to the next floor, you end up in a long hallway. At the end of it, you see a broken statue.
Alright, I guess we're just running up. Rambi is excited. Does this statue look like anything we'd know?
The statue is.
Am I the only one that has vision this far?
Yes, that's what I was telling you. Because you have dark vision. You are able to see further.
They can't see the rooms that I can see then right now.
No. You
Okay.
have 100 or 60 feet of dark vision. That's why I said it's gonna look weird for you.
Okay, that's fine. So to our right-hand side, there is a room looks like it has a torn up carpet, a lamp, and it seems to be bookcases.
Okay.
And then in front of us, there is just more of a pathway to the left-hand side. Without going too far, I don't know if it'll trigger anything. It looks like there's 3 pathways in this direction. You can go forward. There's a torn up like carpet on the floor, and then as soon as you walk in, there's a path to the left and a path to the right. What do you guys want to do?
Well,
Let's start with the left.
yeah, let's just pick a direction, you know. Although,
End out of combat.
Justin, do you want us to be? I was gonna say, do you want us to?
'Cause it's kind of.
How do you want us to move?
You're free.
All right. All the way to our left, there's a glowing jewel on the bottom, and it's a dead end.
oh hell no.
The jewel,
And
because you can see it, you will notice that it is broken in several places, emitting that aura.
yeah, I see that aura too.
Is there like anything inside the jewel, or is it just the jewel?
It's just the jewel, and it is like there's a nice chunk missing out of it, broken,
Nice chunk
that which
missing.
is causing the aura to emit around it.
Interesting.
Here, how about this? You guys, Rambi and Roz, you go check this area, and Kiriko and I will check the north.
Oh god, we're splitting. Sure.
Alright,
There's a door over here. It's
roll each leader, so Rambi and Kurt roll a d20 real quick. Since you're splitting, yeah, we'll see who gets first priority. Alright, we'll start with Rambi. We'll say Kurt and Kiriko move up out of ear distance.
all right. The door is locked up here.
Is there like any lock on it, or is it like the last door that we ran into?
As you notice, the door, or it has 2 lock keyholes in it that you would be able to open with a giant key,
It's a giant
or
key.
like a large key.
Are there any runes as well, or
No runes, just
No
two
runes.
2 large keyholes.
Okay. Well, there's 2 large keyholes on this. I'm telling this to Rambi.
Okay.
So I guess that's our objective. Gotta find some keys. Kind of don't want to mess with the locks.
We'll go over to
Like, I'd
Kurt.
even be able to.
All right, and since we already know what's over by the downside, do we go back by
You can choose to go
Kurt
to
then
Kurt,
now?
or you can choose to
Yeah.
go more to the right and investigate what you saw to the right.
I'd say we wait for Kurt, or we wait for Chisui.
So as we're walking up,
Gee, those things were
Kiriko.
kind of weird.
Yep. How are you feeling? You got a little nervous when those things started to appear.
Oh, I got hit once, but kind of knocked me off balance. You know, I'm small, but I'm like there, and I don't know, it was just felt kind of weird because I was swinging upwards at them. They were like what, 50 feet in the air, hovering. It felt like, at least to me.
Mm-hmm. But when you see something like that, you can't just step back and get too shaken. You're a knight, remember that? So always be on your toes.
Yeah, I know.
It's okay. You've got allies here. I guess we can't.
You can't see because you don't have a torch lit.
Right. The light sources that are here, are they also torches?
They are torches.
I am going to go to one of them and I'm going to grab the torch.
Okay. I mean, you have torches on you. But...
I know. Why would I use one when I could just use this one?
All right. You grab the torch. Let me turn off that light source then.
Man's frugal on torches.
And then you know how to activate it, Kurt.
Wait, what? No,
You
I
know
don't
how to-
remember how to activate.
So right click your character, and then there's like a flame icon.
All right, thank you. Cool. All right, let's see what we got over here. Those knights. All right, well.
As you see, two knights kind of stand about, and then that's the only key they had. A large key sitting in the middle of the table.
Do me a favor, Kiriko. Can you just watch my back for a moment? I'm gonna make my way over to the keys and pick them up.
As you go to pick them up, the knights animate, clash their swords together, and
No,
say,
no.
if you want the keys, you have to solve our puzzle.
Oh, what puzzle is that?
A riddle.
Okay, what's your riddle?
This tower was built by beyond our knowledge. It is said that I am the beginning of the end, and the end of the before. Who is I? What is I?
Okay. Sorry, could you repeat that? I'm just gonna type that in chat so I don't. Or if you've got it written down.
This tower was built long beyond our knowledge. It is said the one who built it. It is said by the one who built it, I am the beginning of the end, and the end of the before. What is I? Or who is I, or whatever, however you want to interpret that. It's kind of like just like a basic riddle I found. I thought I liked it.
Jesus, the wording on that is just weird.
It is very weird.
Fucking, I didn't fucking type it down.
I'm the
Basically,
beginning of the end and the end of the before.
Yeah. Beginning of the end and the end of before. Oh, thank you.
I don't know why I sent it as a picture, but
Close enough.
it's weird when I copy pasted off of OneNote.
What do you think, Kiriko?
As you guys are coming up with that solution, we'll transition back over to Rambi and Roz.
Well, kind of been here for a while. I guess we can either go check on them or we can go explore other places.
I say we go explore off to the right.
Sure. And I'll follow.
Because there was this one room over here. We had to look for a giant key, right?
We are looking for 2 keys.
As you come into this room, you guys start realizing the coldness that it's surrounding you, and you realize the window has been broken. And Kurt, and you realize that too. You're kind of shivering with Kiriko, because you guys start realizing there is snow on the ground. You two stand in a library of books. However, in this passage, you realize that ice spikes have started to develop from the cold, preventing access to a very elaborate-looking bookshelf.
How far across is the spikes to that bookshelf?
It is 70 feet, but because there are spikes, it is considered rough terrain, which is double movement per square. So 10 feet per square.
How far away can my god be from me? 30
like
feet.
it.
All right. Well, that's not an option.
I have mobile, which when I dash, use the dash action. Difficult terrain doesn't cost me extra movement on that turn.
Okay.
If we want me to go over there,
Okay. You're gonna have to make stealth checks though.
make what?
You're still gonna have to make stealth checks or dex checks.
Oh,
I mean, I'd be fine with it. I'd just be concerned if you'd be taking damage from the ice spikes. On top of it being difficult terrain. Like, are they like just like small ice shards, or are they like
Small ice
huge
shards,
spikes? Okay.
Some mixed in larger spikes are developing, but just small ice shards.
Okay, so that's not that bad. I mean, I can like trail behind you, if that's something you wanted to do, but you'd definitely be moving ahead of me. But I can also.
You said I had to do a dex check?
Yeah, dexterity.
So it's 35 without turn. So I can get pretty close with my echo.
Ability check?
Yeah.
I can get about here.
Advantage or normal?
Normal.
How do I ping?
You're able to go 3 squares in.
Yeah, I
Make another one.
Me?
Yep.
chill.
As you move forward 1 square, you step on an ice spike that you didn't see.
Oh no.
You're gonna take 4 damage.
Jeez.
You alright there?
Yep.
Did you subtract it yourself, or did you want me to subtract it? I can subtract it.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so 4, so that puts me at 28.
Yep.
Nice.
You're able to make it to the bookshelf. Go ahead and this up a little bit. Go ahead and
Do
make
what?
an investigation check. Just a normal one.
Eye roller.
Damn, dirty 20. As you're investigating, you notice a very large looking book and a set of keys next to it. The book is a purple backed book. It stands out from the rest of them being red and brown books.
I'll take the keys in the purple book.
Alright.
And I have to make a dexterity stuff to go back, I take it?
No, we'll just say you know how to know the way back. Let me just add the book, the items on you. This one. This one. This one.
And then I'll give the keys to Raz.
Alright.
And then we'll transition back over to Kiriko and Shishui.
So what do you think, Kiriko?
Well, I don't know, Sushi. I've never been good with riddles.
I turn towards the statues and say, "Is there any consequence of guessing wrong?"
No consequence. You just can't have the keys.
Did I attempt multiple times?
Yes.
Okay.
If you can solve the riddle, you can have the keys. Otherwise, we will continue guarding them with their swords over the keys.
Understood. Well, well, let's think on this, Kiriko. So, I am the beginning of the end and the end of before. Now, sometimes these kind of, I don't know, I think I might have an idea of what this might be.
Yeah?
Let's see.
What is that?
Well, let's see if it's maybe a literary thing, because sometimes sometimes the people who make these buildings, usually they're good friends with wizards, and they can be pretty nerdy on this kind of stuff. Is it the letter E?
The knights lift up their swords and draw them back against them. The keys are yours.
Okay, so yeah, then use some wizards. Because if you think about the words end and before, the start of the first letter of end is E, and the last letter of before is E.
I hate that riddle so much.
I was thinking something more along the lines of history, and I was gonna go with the Black Mage, but he's long gone, so.
All right, I'll grab those keys.
And you two come back, start making way back to over here.
Mm-hmm. And I just, and as I'm talking with Kiriko, I'm just like, it doesn't hurt to pick up a book or two. You can never have too much knowledge.
Well, I guess that's true. All right, well, what now?
Oh, let's head on back. There's not much else we can do over here.
All right, I'll start walking with you.
Is this a open window or something?
This window is broken open, and so is this one. That's why you realize there's so much snow on the ground.
I'm just gonna take a peek out here. Just what exactly do I see?
You see that you realize that you are at least 5 floors up. You see land below you, and no side of Aqua Road. But you notice that the land is covered in snow, as a blizzard is stirring about.
So now I'm confused because we just came out of water. Where's land?
Like you would be up, would be above land, or you would be like second
above water.
Floor. Yes, you're
Right.
above.
Okay.
You're above water. You're basically at the floor of Elnath.
Gotcha.
Or
I get what you mean. All right, it's like, okay, well, at least we're not underwater anymore. And I just make my way back to Kiriko and just, well, let's see what the others have been up to.
as you guys come back with the key.
Yeah, me and Rambi are making our way back. Why can't I move?
Make sure you have select character on that ruler. You guys can come down.
Cool.
It's showing me red.
You having trouble?
Yeah, I can't move my character.
You're on measurement.
How do I go back? Token.
It's the very top on the square.
Oh. Okay. Sorry.
So what did you guys discover?
We found a ancient book and some keys for the door that's down the hall.
Yeah. What about you guys?
Oh.
So I haven't looked at the book yet. I was figuring I'd wait until we were all together.
What does that book say anyways?
You guys, sorry, so you guys just checked this hallway, right? Or did you check another one?
We checked the hallway and the one all the way across from as soon as we walked in to the right. There was that small room that I said that looked like a little library. And there was a room, there was a hallway further down, and at the end of it there was a set of big keys and this ancient book.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Well, aside from on our side, we found always, as you can see, there's some broken windows out there. I could confirm, or at least we're not underwater anymore. We're just above sea level, but we also came across two. Let's see,
Animated.
two goal. Two,
Animated.
I was gonna say 2 animated knights. that we're
Toto?
guarding a set of
I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
guarding some keys that just happened. Basically, we needed to solve the riddle to be able to claim the keys, and
Oh, that's
yeah, I have the keys.
kind of perfect because at the end of this hallway there's 2 locks, but
Oh,
so we do have 2 sets of keys. But how many? Like, is our set of keys like multiple keys, or is it like
It's
one
just
key? Per
like
set?
you guys found one giant key, like a large key.
Okay.
You each
Okay.
have
Yeah.
a large key.
All right. Yeah. So I mean,
Stretch and massage them out.
yeah. I
did
think
you
we're
guys
good then.
did you guys check the northern path?
We did not. Guess it's.
Well, we might as well check that out,
Yeah. Guess we'll check it out.
just in case your door doesn't necessarily lead anywhere. There could be multiple doors.
True. I will say also, like, case
Come on, Kiriko.
There's just a hallway. It leads down to another stairwell. There's no door, no nothing. I can see it from here.
I do also tell you guys about the crystal and how it's missing a chunk. Because I'm not sure if
Well, you
you all saw
all
that.
realize that it's missing a chunk.
Yeah. Okay. Well, just a reminder. There's a crystal over there missing a chunk, so that could be significant, maybe.
So ahead is a stairway if you want to take a look. If one person wants to look through.
I was gonna say, is it a stairway going up or is it going?
You're like you're like just at sea level. Like you can see land, but not a lot of it.
Are we trying to go up, or are we trying to?
Do you know what? Well, consider what I brought up before. If I had to take a guess, the door, it might lead to Elnath, and the staircase might let us continue to Orbis.
Well, we did say
worst,
we were
worst case
trying...
scenario, we can always use the keys and check the door, and if it does lead to Elneth or outside the tower, then at least we know for later, instead of we could be passing up on something that's, crucial.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm down to.
We also did say
check it
we
out.
would help out Kenta, so I mean we could pass by Elnath and try and catch us some penguins.
Why not?
So we'll head to the door. And I wave to Kiriko. Let's go, Kiriko.
As you guys approach the door, you realize once again, there's 2 keyholes for the large keys to be inserted.
I'll insert my key into one of the holes.
And now throw out mine. No, I put mine in.
As you guys insert the keys and twist, the door unlocks. It is able to be opened.
Let's have a look.
I'll open the door and go out first. Oh, what is this?
This is a library, it looks like. Can we check for traps?
Okay.
Do a perception check?
Yeah, I would like to make a perception check as well.
Since I have wisdom +5, is it normal or advantage?
Just roll it as normal. The wisdom is like an additive to it.
Nothing.
From what you guys can notice, you do not see any traps or anything.
I will point out that the floor is kind of odd. So I don't know if you wanna. I don't know if you want to try and circle around it.
Let's see, spellbook.
Do any of us see Can any of us see further into the room?
Into.
I'm gonna make my way towards the center here.
As you step on this square,
Sure.
Go here. An ethereal wall appears around the checkerboard.
I knew it.
And up bishop appears on the other side of the board.
Oh.
Does it look hostile?
It does not look hostile, but it is black.
Interesting.
You would be considered white.
Yeah.
So it looks like we're playing chess.
Yo, this is Karazhan. Chess event.
Welcome to Hogwarts.
Just as the ethereal wall I see behind me,
Actually,
like
it should be this one, not that one, because we're on a white square.
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
Okay. I see the wall. I attempt to just touch to see if it's like keeping me inside.
The wall, you feel it in front of you, or this way?
Yeah, behind
the
me.
wall, you're able to step out.
Oh.
Interesting.
They can't step in, though.
What do you guys think of this?
Should I try a thing, guys?
What are you thinking?
I'm gonna throw my boomerang at it and see if it reacts.
Go ahead.
No? Yes? Oh, I'm asking them if do you think that'd be a good idea?
I don't know. Let's not be hasty. Let's see what else is in this room.
Right.
I'm gonna step off the square here.
You step off, the bishop disappears.
Disappears.
Okay. You mentioned there's a bookcase on the other side. Now that we know that these squares do something, let's make our way around.
The squares are the beginning of the floor. I just couldn't make the walls.
There's no edge. You can't cover it.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. So
Yeah,
this area doesn't exist.
It does exist, but I can't make the walls tighter. I couldn't get them tighter without messing with the chessboard.
The corners that make us think that we could go around doesn't really.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
At the chessboard.
Okay. Well, have any of you guys?
I guess it's time to play some chess.
Are any of you guys familiar with this contraption?
No, not at all. But do we see anything noticeable from the bookcase?
From the bookcase, you see a glimmering chunk of orange.
All right, well that's the gem chunk.
Interesting.
Think it's worth the trouble to try and get it?
Doesn't hurt. We can always just try, see what happens. Do we want to each take a different square here?
Sure. As long as
Can
we're
I-
in agreement.
Can I try something? I have a spell called Moonbeam. And I can put down a silvery beam of pale light that shines down in a 5-foot radius. And a dim light fills a cylinder when a creature enters the spell's area for the first time, or starts their turn. It causes damage, and it radiates and puts light all in the area for 10 feet.
Well, considering what I had to deal with the golems or the knights at the top, it might not be the best idea to attack these things immediately. It seems like this thing is a puzzle of some kind. And considering how intricate this seems to be, I'm not sure attempting to break it might be the best idea.
Deal. All right. What sides do you guys want?
I'll go back on the square that I was just on.
3 walls form around the entire board, unable to let any other players in.
Oh, rip.
Only one player.
Oh, so only one player. Okay,
The
interesting.
bishop appears again.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to move forward to the black square in front of me.
It does not allow you to.
I am going. Okay,
Ethereal force
interesting.
does not allow you to.
Think. When it comes to chess, Bishops can only
I know.
move diagonally.
No, I know. I'm playing the character. The players never. The character may never have heard of chess.
The character might not know what chess is.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try and move to the other black square here.
It will not let you move left, right, or forward. You see diagonal. You as you can see
I'm gonna
the
try moving
force,
to this one.
the ethereal force bearer. You can see that like a diagonal path is there.
Oh, okay. So it's you see. Okay, so we see we see essentially where you can move. Perfect. Okay, thank you. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna just move over to the square.
Oh, that's spooky.
Interesting. I'm gonna move over here, or do I have to move one square at a time?
It's chess. You can move as much as your speed. You have 30 feet of movement.
Sure. Okay, I'll move here.
One v one chess. It's interesting.
When I look at this thing, does it look hostile towards me? Or is it just
Hostile as it's trying to win the game, but not hostile like it's going to hurt you.
Can it communicate?
You cannot communicate.
I'm gonna move over here.
Did we establish only one person can enter?
Are you able to grab anything from the bookcase?
Oh, hold on. So I'm gonna move over here, and I'm gonna attempt to grab the amber.
As you step off, it realizes it's defeated and fades.
Okay.
Neat. All right.
You're able to pick up.
Is there anything else on this bookshelf?
Just regular books on the bookshelf.
Just
the amber being hidden, trying to be wedged in and hiding from the book, but you realize the faint glow off of it.
I'm just gonna quickly go through the books, just kind of get an idea, like what kind of books are here.
Just basic storybooks, lore books, blank books.
Okay.
Nothing of importance.
Oh, yo, did you find anything else of significance, Shisui? I mean, Sushi?
Nothing. I'm gonna take one of the storybooks.
Okay.
It's like I'm thinking to myself, maybe I'll give this to Kiriko. Give him something to read. I'm gonna step back on the square.
Nothing happens.
Do I see, like, is the barrier gone?
The barrier is gone. Nothing happens.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, so it looks like that was the puzzle, guys.
That was a very interesting puzzle.
And then I'm gonna it's like, here, Kiriko. I told you we need some here's some way of getting knowledge. Stories usually contain lessons in them.
Very right.
I kind of look at you, go, okay. Take the book and stuff it into his jacket pocket. Well, now what, guys?
Well, there was a stone that this went with. Let's go check that thing out.
Do. Oh, yeah.
As you approach it, you realize the stone chunk will fit perfectly into it.
I'm gonna get closer and I'm gonna put the stone chunk inside.
What happens?
as it kind of like sucks all the light back in, and then lets out a faint glow, and sucks all of you into it.
What? What? Oh, it's a portal. That's cool.
And you guys now are at. It teleports you from the second from the fourth. What is it? 68.
It's like second
Is
floor
it,
to like.
is it like
goes
the
from the
EOS, or not the EOS, the Orbis Tower Scrolls, basically?
Yeah, so it goes from the first floor to the 8th floor now of the tower.
So I do have vision right now. As soon as we port in, I can see this room off to our left-hand side. It has mobs. It looks like there are 3 to 4 of them. Well, 3 that I can somewhat see. Skeletons. They have swords and metal helmets. I am not sure if there's a 4th one in the very bottom corner because I only have vision of the first top 3. All the way to our bottom, there doesn't look like there's anything there. I just see faint glimmers of lights.
Okay.
It looks like right now
And from
there's
the
a
stone,
path to our right side going up.
from the stone behind you, you realize that there's also a chunk missing out of this stone too.
Oh, that was.
Sorry, the one we just came out of?
Yep.
Interesting. So it looks like if we want to be able to go back, we're going to need to find another stone.
Yeah.
There's a pathway down here, past that room as well.
All right.
And let's see, without going too far, there is. Let's see. Seems to be just one pathway to the right. It looks like a staircase, though.
Did the skeletons look like they were guarding anything?
I'll try and get a little bit closer and see if I can see anything. Alright, so there's 4 skeletons in the room over there, and it does not look like they are guarding anything. There's nothing in the room that I can really see.
Well, we won't know until we go inside and check it out further, but we're in no rush.
Yeah. We definitely want to scope everything out carefully.
Well, we're eventually going to have to come back to this point, most likely. So why don't we explore further down?
All right.
I can lead since I can see a little bit further. There's a stairwell. That's all this leads to.
The stairwell has stairs going up and down it.
So, question, if like the rock ported us to the 8th floor or to a floor, we probably don't know which floor it ported us to, right?
Yes, it ported you up. You realize that
we just know a little higher.
Feel kind of lightheaded and you feel higher.
Okay. So the rock that we just looked at had a chunk missing. That's a portal of some sort. We know that. What we don't know is if we can go back and forth between the two, but is it safe to assume that we can, due to the fact that there's another chunk missing out of this rock? So we have 2 options. We can either try and walk up the staircases specifically, or we can try and find the missing chunk and see if maybe we can port higher.
I'm down for looking for the chunk.
Same.
Yeah, if we could skip stuff, that'd be kind of nice.
If we ever need, it also would help if we ever need to come back. If they happen to be 2-way, we've made it easier to go downwards.
We can always, I mean, we can always test it. It might not. It might.
I'm heading towards the right
instead of a 1-way up.
Mm-hmm. Wait up, guys. Wait up.
Yeah.
As you guys ascend, you realize that there's a steep staircase.
I'm gonna be waiting for Kiriko before
I see far
Just keep going. Like I'm gonna move him slowly.
Okay.
I'm on the staircase right now. I can see pretty far into the room. It doesn't look like there's anything so far. I'm waiting right after the staircase in case, though.
Sorry, I had a cat on my lap.
I got one of those too, but I usually just call it a wife. Kappa.
Alright, well.
Lots of calls, huh? Alright, well.
Okay, well, let's.
Just an empty room that you guys see
See anything?
with
What exactly is this then? Or is it just.
it's
Or
a
is it just
chandelier.
aesthetic? Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, it's aesthetic. It's just to provide light.
It's a big torch.
There's multiple pathways, it looks like.
Oh.
This seems to be a giant open room. There's a doorway off to our left-hand side.
I'm getting boss vibes, bro.
I'm getting boss vibes from this as well. I'm thinking like a giant freaking minotaur or Balrog type deal.
Is it just like a huge empty room or no bookcases?
Well, there's a door right over here.
Oh. I'd like to go up to the door and just inspect it.
Uh-oh. In the right corner, there's a giant suit of armor, or not right, it's the top right corner. There's a giant suit of armor. I don't know if that's anything of value. But it just gives me vibes like I don't want to go over there.
On this armor, you will notice that it has its head down, knees on its knees with his hand outstretched.
Head down, head.
Like it's bowing?
Like it's
it's
begging
asking for help.
Yeah, asking for help.
Sorry, I'm just gonna get closer to see what he's referring to, because the knights that I saw might have been. Is it the same as the knights that I saw? Or
It's
me
the
and Kiriko saw?
same structure, but like it almost looks like it's made of stone.
Well, they're not exactly the same, but these look like the stone or the golems or whatever. I'm gonna say golems for now. That had the riddle. So, granted, this one isn't moving. Might be related. Well, what else is in this room? Do we notice anything significant in the room?
You notice
or anything that stands
the
out?
rug's tattered. Nothing of significance that you can see as of yet.
I can see another suit of armor all the way over. There's 2 of them. 3 actually.
Interesting.
They're everywhere.
As you see these ones, they're positioned with swords between them, hands abrupt, the swords made of stone with plaques on each of them at their feet.
Plaques.
Does it look like they were ever once alive or human?
No.
I was just getting Medusa vibes right there.
So what does this one look like?
Yeah.
This
Or
one,
what
they're
position?
all the same, in the same position, sword abrupt, holding it downwards. Or it's
Okay.
standing
one of
like at
those.
attention.
Does the one
Each of them has a plaque with writing on them.
I'm gonna read the plaque.
Okay. What is
A
it?
beggar lot in life seems solid like stone.
Sorry, a beggar in
A
life.
beggar's a beggar's lot in life seems solid like stone.
I'll go up
Interesting.
more to the one ahead of him, and does it say anything? Does its plaque say anything different?
But give him what he needs to get through the day, and he shall thank you with grace.
Give him what he needs to get through the end of the day, and he shall thank you with grace.
It's like, hey, Ramby, Kiriko, go check out the other ones, see what they say.
You see Kiriko come in to the room and go, sorry guys, those stairs were a lot.
There's nothing over here, just more statues.
Well, there's a plaque. There should be a plaque on the statue. Each of these statues might have plaques on them that have text.
Might be a riddle, or it might just be drivel. Who knows?
Which one are you guys approaching first?
I'll approach the one in the corner, the one opposite Ramby.
So Ramby approaches his first, and it reads, "Now a knight of the order he will rise."
Now a knight of the order he will rise.
Kurt, you will come to yours, and yours will say, "Bring him a blade, and he will stand ennobled." ENNOBLED.
Sorry.
I'm gonna reply to yours, Kurt, and I'm just labeling them.
Sorry, how you were spelling it again? Justin? Ennobled? Thank you. Okay. After, what does yours say? Or Raz, what does yours say?
What does mine say?
Heal his wounds, and he shall walk.
Heal his wounds, he shall walk.
Okay.
Kurt's is... So the blade is the one after mine, and Ramby's is... Now in Knight of Order he will rise. And then... That... I want to think it's a puzzle. But, like...
This is starting to look like a puzzle.
Yeah, it's starting to look like one. Because, like, my mind is going, like, well, that one in the corner all the way at the beginning is begging, so he's the beggar, right? And he's begging for, like, something.
So, let's try and construct this poem or riddle in the order that, or in a order that makes sense. So I'm just gonna... So something like...
Hmm.
That's still
All
out of
right.
order.
Were you? Well, we don't know the exact order, so that's what we're trying to figure out. Like,
Yeah. I mean, I
You
can
guys are close.
put it in the order that
uh,
we read it in.
it's probably the healer's wounds probably comes after. Yeah, no, it comes after.
Yeah.
So I'll rearrange that 1 sec.
Yeah, 2 and 3, you just switch them, I think.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. Heal his wounds. So he's a beggar. Lon's life seems solid like stone. We came across these carpets, and is there anything significant on these carpets, or is it just like all stone?
Scorch
Like,
marks
scorch
tattered
marks.
away, used simply for decoration.
Hmm.
Even the one previous?
All of them they're just for decoration. Make
Okay.
it look like it's nicer.
Make it look nice.
Otherwise, it's just a stone floor. It looks kind of funky.
There's
All good.
okay. Yeah, I was gonna ask if there's like any like kind of like pieces or like anything that could come off that we can pick off or not. So Gamer Brain says we're looking for something to put in the begging statue's hands.
Well, it'd be a sword.
Yeah.
Give him a blade and he'll stand.
A noble.
But you need... So healing his wounds and he shall walk.
So you'd want him to kind of stand like the other statues, basically, like a knight.
So
sword
we
is-
cast a heal and give him a sword.
A sword
Make it
is
trigger
what?
some.
Can any of us heal?
I will give you that hint. A sword is what? Is considered what?
A sword is considered what?
A weapon.
There's a common theme. There you go. There's a common theme with all these, by the way.
I have like one
that I've
brain
given
cell.
Are all of them wielding swords, or are they all wielding different weapons?
They're all wielding different weapons.
Which
Oh.
weapons are they wielding?
This one will say it has a sword. This one will say it has an axe. This one has a bow and arrow strapped over it. This one has daggers, and this one has another sword.
Another sword.
I have an idea, guys. I have an
Okay.
idea because based on my old training and from some of the weapons I've seen here, there's maybe two weapons I can think of that are kind of missing here when it comes to some of these warriors. When I saw the sword and the axe, what immediately got me thinking was my training back in Perion. And then I've come across warriors who have wielded more than just a sword. In fact,
Maybe
we've got...
Kiriko.
Well, yeah, exactly. We've got a spear like Kiriko, but I don't want to take his only weapon here. So I'm going to pull out one of my spears from back when I was in training, just to be a warrior. And I'm going to put the spear in the beggar's hand.
As you put the spear in the beggar's hand, the eyes glow yellow.
No.
They flash yellow. And
Good or
turn
bad?
back off.
Interesting.
Does it move in any way? Like, does
Does
the
not
statue
move.
move in any way? Okay.
Okay, so maybe it's not a spear.
It's
I'm
like
gonna take
it's
it.
like it's like lighting up to signal you're on the right track.
I'm gonna take the spear and I'm gonna take out a mace that I have and give it to him.
It still lights up yellow to signal you're on the right track.
So a
yellow.
weapon,
no matter
definitely a weapon is what he needs. So that's one part. One says heal his wounds and he shall walk. So how
All
would
right. So in my bag right now, I have a stone tiger head. The information on it is a stone tiger head that appears to be able to speak. Upon asking it a question, it will provide an answer. It can only be used once a day. Do you guys want to try and ask the stone tiger head what type of weapon this thing needs, or should we try and hold off for maybe a more serious situation?
Let's hold off for a second here. Does anyone else here have any other weapons?
I have a small knife, and I have
a bow
and a scimitar.
and 2 hand axes. And a boomerang. I take out my boomerang and I go drop it on his hands.
The eyes light up yellow. Like they flash yellow, it's you're on the right track.
Okay.
I go over and I put my my scimitar, my short sword.
Give
him all the
whatever.
weapons.
Let me just put it this way: whatever weapon you guys put in its hand,
It doesn't make
its
a
eyes are gonna
difference.
light up yellow, and it's gonna signal you're on the right track. So pick a weapon.
Is the statue broken?
Yeah, is there? I was gonna ask if there's like any missing chunks from it.
You will notice it's not broken, but there are like cuts and wounds to signify wounds on the statue with like what look to be like carvings into the stone that would signify that it's bleeding.
Okay, this is either gonna be a really big waste or it might work.
Casting heal.
Oh, I mean, can any of us cast a heal?
I have cure wounds.
We could do that. I was gonna just dump
stone.
Healing
potion.
It's stone.
I think the healing might be more
not literal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Garrico, what do you think over there? You've been pretty quiet.
We're trying to heal it, right? Comes over.
Oh no. He's gonna dump the potion.
He drops the potion.
Don't do it. Don't do it!
He sets the potion in its hand. His eyes glow yellow for longer to signify that you guys are on the right track.
Oh, wait.
For a longer amount of time.
Okay, well. Alright, good job, Kiriko. Sorry.
So maybe we do need to heal it.
Dang, I was on the right track then. Good job, Kiriko.
Well, thanks, Roz.
And then...
Okay.
So that's healing his wounds.
And what type of potion did Kiriko give him?
Healing potion. That was the one I gave him.
Did he use it, or did you just put the bottle in his hand?
Yeah.
Put the bottle in his hand.
Okay. Is the bottle still there?
Yes.
I'm going to put the spear next to it.
Oh, you took your spear back.
The eyes...
okay.
For longer this time, they glow up brighter yellow.
Alright, so, heal his wounds and he shall walk. Bring him a blade and he'll stand ennobled. Now in Night of Order, he will rise.
In Night of Order?
You guys are missing a
Night of the Order.
My one brain cell, bro.
second line.
But give him what he needs to get through the end of the day, and he shall thank you with grace.
Oh, wait, do I have... I will...
Oh!
I'll put a 1 day of rations on his hands.
As it happens, as you set the rations on, he closes his hands, eyes glow green. and he starts to
Oh.
walk towards the door.
Hey, we did it.
Honestly,
Puts
the
his-
next thing I was gonna put.
Puts his hand
I was
on the
g-
door and opens it for you guys, and then
Were you gonna like?
returns
Were you
to
gonna
his
put
statue.
gold?
I was gonna put money in his hand.
I thought of
see
that, and
two-
I was
I
like,
see 2 giant treasure chests already in the room.
Ooh.
before we try and open it, I know it's still guarded, but can I check it for? Can I check it for traps with my keys
Sacrifice
too?
Kiriko. Kappa.
Yeah, can I check one of the
Roll
chests for
perception.
traps? Okay. No, that's persuasion. Yeah.
You do not notice any traps, but you do notice a glow coming from one.
I got
18.
and that's from my 18 or from
Yeah,
his?
from your 18.
Okay. I don't see
Alright.
Jack, dude.
I see the glow on screen.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, it's kind of subtle.
Alright.
There's
Well-
one that's glowing faintly, and the other one is nothing.
This one's
Well-
glowing faintly. It's kind of subtle.
I
Well,
don't see
we
anything,
were-
guys.
I'm gonna open it or attempt to open it.
As you flip it open, you find a chunk of orange stone glowing.
Nice.
Huh. So here's the teleportation stone. What's in the other one?
Alright, I
Nothing.
opened the other one. Oh.
You find dust and cobwebs.
No!
What does the party do?
I-
How does the party proceed?
Find a
I'm
bunch of mouse shit.
I'm gonna take the stone, just kind of just see, bring it over the other chest to see if it's hiding something.
You find dust and
Show me your
cobwebs.
secrets.
I tried.
Ross
Okay.
said.
Well, that's good. So now we know what's here. Now we can make our way back downstairs. And then there was only the skull room.
Alright, well, we have the chunks, so could either scope out the rest or just see where the chunk leads, or where the.
Oh, I might as well scope out what was in that. Well, we could. Well, you know what? I'll leave it to you guys. Do you guys want to scope out and potentially see if there's anything in that room beyond the skeletons, or do you want to just get out of here?
I wouldn't mind scoping it out. Those skeletons don't seem too tough.
There's nothing on the other side of that room with the skeletons.
Oh, it was just that room?
It was just a dead end.
Well, if that's the case, then
Did the skeletons have anything interesting on them?
well, you got probably have to get closer to find out.
Can I make a stealth check to try and sneak up a little bit to see if they have anything on them?
You can sneak up to this point.
Okay. Oh, there's a door.
Wait, there's a door. Was it open?
Was the door open?
Yes.
Okay, so
Oh, okay.
I would like to try and peek in without being noticed and see if they have anything on them of
Stealth.
significance. Alright, guys, expertise! Oh! Oh, well, still 16.
You're able to peek your head in, and you can see that the skeletons are chained to the wall, but have swords in their hand.
I tell them that. So they're chained to the wall, but they have swords in their hands, so
Nothing else in the room.
either this was a prison room, or they'll animate if we step in. Two very extremes.
Yeah, no. Seems like a trap to me.
Alright,
Yeah, I agree.
good enough
Alright.
for me.
All right, gather round. I'm gonna I'm gonna put the stone inside the other stone.
As Kurt puts the stone inside the other stone, the same thing happens. It kind of sucks in all the light, explodes back, and then sucks you guys into the portal. And do it.
Oh. Alright, so...
You now feel like you're even higher in the floor.
First thing I check is the, this chunk. Is it missing a... Or this
is
jewel, is it missing a chunk?
Alright.
You're able to... There's a window here. You're able to look up, and you can see the base of Orbis. And below you, you see the snowy fields of Elnath. You figure that you're about halfway through the tower. Or about 3/4 of the way through the tower.
Alright.
3 different paths that way. And there's just a loop corners over. There's one pathway from what it looks like over that way.
Oh,
Okay, well...
Nothing ventured, nothing gained, right?
Alright, Roz, you pick it. Where do you want to go? Left or right?
You know, there's something my master always used to tell me. Always go left. And I just started going left. What is this? What is this little gap? Is this like a broken wall?
Remy?
Oh.
Yeah.
You good? You coming?
Yeah.
They're going left. Yeah, you see that there's a broken section of the wall. In it, it's almost like it's a hidden room. In it, you can see several different...
I can see a bunch of pieces of, like, armor, weapons. Looks like a weapons cache. A tore up rug. And a small little lamp. I can't see what's directly below us. There's a hidden part of the room.
Can I peek in further without being stealthy?
It's just a broken wall. There's no traps or anything.
Okay. I will step in. Look it. And what do I see as I step in?
You click on you. From your vision, you can see. If you step in one more, go ahead and step in one more. You can see that there's another statue.
Oh, okay.
With a writing written on it.
So there's a statue with more writing.
Like another plaque on it.
Like it's like the statues in the last room, right? With like a plaque, or?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. So I guess I'll go up to it, not knowing any better, and read it. Read the plaque.
Just a warning: don't grab anything around here, because sometimes they're possessive of the items in the rooms.
Oh.
On the plaque it says, "Bring to me the greatest weapon that kings covet, puts warriors to ruins, and ends all battles."
Kings covet.
Sorry, can you repeat one more time? Bring me the greatest weapon.
Bring me the greatest weapon that kings covet, C-O-V-E-T.
Yep.
Puts the warriors to ruin and ends all battles.
There you go.
Now, there's this saying, the pen is mightier than the sword.
Oh, I forgot to tell you guys, for that stone, you realize 2 chunks are missing out of it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Out of the statue?
Out of the stone.
No, out of the teleport one.
Okay.
I don't know, the pen on its own.
Well, this is a weapons cache. I can't imagine... I'd like to look around the weapons cache, like, is it just like a bunch of old, dusty, rusted weapons, or... like,
go ahead and make a... let's see. Go ahead and make his perception check.
Not quite grabbing anything. Okay, a 15.
You notice several different weapons along the ground, weapons covered in dust, different styles of like short swords, long swords, great swords, hammers, war hammers. These are supposed to be pickaxes.
Yeah, so exactly like what it's supposed to be. Yeah, all I see is a bunch of weapons, guys. Is there like anything else in the room, or that's about it?
You're able to, if you want, you can go up to different weapons and investigate them.
Okay.
You all can do so.
I'm gonna make my way over to the door that's over here. And then I'm gonna inspect it. Can I open the door?
You can try.
1 sec.
I'll make that investigation check as well.
I assume it's locked.
Yeah, if you hear like a rattling sound, it's locked.
Oh, that sounds like it could open. That's weird.
No, it's weird. It's supposed to mean it's locked.
Cool.
On this table, Roz, you see several different daggers. Nothing ordinary about them.
I want to take some, but I don't want to. I do need some daggers, but maybe after.
Well.
Is there any interesting on? But is there anything interesting on the door? Or is it
Nothing
just
interesting on the door.
Like runes or anything? No.
All right. Is it a solid door? Does it have a keyhole?
Solid door, no keyhole.
All right, cool.
Okay.
Okay. I feel like we might need some.
Maybe
See,
we.
it's weird because what could end a battle?
I mean, there's a lot of things that could end a battle, right? Armies, weapons, death. Also, things like treaties, diplomacy.
Something that kings want that ruins a warrior and ends all battles.
Peace. Kings want peace. Peace kinda ruins warriors, right? Makes them complacent, and but you know that's very abstract.
Like I told you guys, all these puzzles have a very common theme to them.
So, yeah, so it has to be a weapon. Some type of weapon. Be very wrong, though.
Take your pick.
Would it be gold? Money?
No.
Kiriko, you mind coming over here a second?
Oh, what's up, Sushi?
Shisui.
Sushi.
Nah, you got it right. You got it right, Kiriko.
No, he didn't.
I give him a high five.
He like jumps and hits your hand.
So, I'm gonna take a wild guess here. Kiriko, what was the thing I was telling you to improve on, and when we got the keys?
No, to improve on reading.
What does that do for you? What does that give you?
It gives us knowledge.
Try giving him the book.
Okay. He goes over. Hands the knight the book. The knight looks at it. Throws it across the room.
Alright. It's not looking for knowledge. I will go and pick up the book wherever he threw it. And give it back to Kiriko. Could also be in another room.
Yeah, I mean, we could always come back. And hopefully we might find the answer in one of these other rooms.
This is the only weapon room. Oh, quote unquote hidden weapon room.
Hidden weapon room, quote unquote.
The puzzle is within this room. The answer is within this room.
Well, if we're going with what you said, Ramby, I'm gonna take out a gold coin and give it to him.
And I will take the gold coin, put it in the pocket, and laugh at you.
Hey, that's pretty funny though. That's Ross saying that.
Listen, joke's on you. I now have 69 gold.
Nice. Are there any shields in the room?
No shields.
Okay, so it's just weapons.
You're still free to investigate things as you come up to them.
I only expected this table, right?
Yep.
Right, this one. I guess I would slowly like to just investigate each rack then.
Okay. Go ahead.
Should I roll again?
Yep. Kurt, you can roll if you need to also.
Yeah, what are we rolling?
Investigation.
Yeah. Oh, man. Ross has one brain cell, bro.
19.
Nice. You find anything, Sushi?
Sui. And do I?
On the sword,
Sushi.
you will notice an olive branch wrapped around it.
An
my
olive branch?
An olive branch or vine wrapped around it.
No way! That's a symbol for peace.
Oh.
Wow, Justin, really? I mean,
Yeah, okay,
it could be
fair.
wrong, but yeah, it's...
I'm gonna take the sword. Or I guess it's a sword with an olive. I'm confused.
It's a sword, and on the sword is an olive branch wrapped around
an
it.
olive branch.
Oh, okay. Yes, I'm gonna take that sword then.
All right.
And you said it was a king wants it, it ruins a warrior, and what was the final?
It ends all battles.
They typed it in the discussion channel.
Okay.
All right. What do you do with the sword?
I'm gonna so I take the sword and I'm gonna make my way over to the warrior and give him, or present him, the sword.
As you are presenting the sword, he goes, "Ah, yes, the peacemaker." Takes the olive branches, wraps it around his neck, and takes the sword and throws it towards the door, breaking the magic lock on it.
Bruh. So I was kind of close. God damn it.
Oh, we need to find it in the room. That's what we need.
I had the abstract idea.
There's a piece of amber in between the two tables over there. It looks like they're table, not chests.
They are chests.
Well, let's have a look. Let's see what's in these chests here.
Yeah. Guess we'll just go one by one, opening them.
Uh-oh.
I'm ready, dude. Expose Ross to
Take a guess.
stupidity.
Take a guess.
Mimic. I knew it. I knew it, bruh.
Well, they were colored differently.
I hate.
Oh, were they? Oh, they
Yeah,
were.
They're red.
Oh, dude, I couldn't tell.
I hate you both.
I actually could not have told.
So I guess we're all rolling for initiative.
Roll for initiative.
Okay. Ooh, 22. Let's go. Oh man.
What's your first?
Man. I will bonus action just summon my shadow next to one of the mimics. Hold on, let me grab it out. Right here. I guess I'll summon it. I guess I'll summon it right here, in between them. And I guess I'll just make an attack from where I'm standing with my shadow.
Okay.
On the top one. Here. Oh, sorry. Take the one, I guess.
Punch the mimic right in the side, stunning it.
Yeah.
8 damage.
Nice. And that's my turn. And I'll say as like a passing comment, I don't have too much, guys, other than my normal attacks, so
This one
hopefully
will
they're
move
not too
closer.
rough.
Its turn. This one will move towards you, Kurt. The bite attack. Barely missing you. Or badly missing you, I mean.
Yeah, I was gonna say barely. You mean badly.
Nice.
All right, I see what this thing's trying to do here, and I'm not a big fan. So I'm going to. I'm gonna pull out Zangetsu, and I'm going to use Booming Blade. Booming Blade on this thing. So let's see. Boom, boom. A booming blade.
Oh.
Yes.
Cool. I am then going to. I'm gonna move over here and just prevent it from going any further. Actually, do I have any bonus action things? I do, but they could wait.
Oh, that's what.
All right. And this. So for Ice Knife, I have to be within 10 feet?
No, 10 feet is the distance to throw it at.
That's like your minimum range.
No, you have to, yeah.
You have to be 10 feet away at minimum.
Yeah,
Yeah,
minimum
okay,
range.
Each square is 5, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
So yeah, you could be behind me and technically still do it.
Nice knife. Should probably order food before things close.
I'm guessing you didn't target it, or it missed.
It hit. I don't know why it's not.
And then it's all on Kiriko.
Dash pass for a year.
Oh, I see what it's trying to do. It's not doing the you're gonna have to make a dex save, Kurt.
I have to make a dex save?
Yeah.
For what?
Oh no.
Because it's gonna hit the target, and then it's gonna explode, and you have to make a dex save.
But it missed? Oh, I guess it's a kamikaze?
Yeah, it hit or miss the shard, then explodes. On hit, the target takes 1d10 piercing damage. On hit or miss, the shard then explodes. The target and each creature within 5 feet must
gotcha.
make
Okay.
it succeed at dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god.
What's the DC?
I think it's just against Ramby's spell save, so 13. So you pass.
Oh, ice knife.
It fails.
10.
It's gonna take 17 damage.
Wow.
17. Wait, what?
Because it takes 7 and then it takes 10.
Ah.
the initial hit and then the explosion. That's a nice spell.
Yeah, it's a pretty good skill. Anything else for your turn, Remy?
No, I had already passed it to Kiriko.
Kiriko's gonna move 25 feet in.
I will move my shadow again. And then attack with advantage because I'm flanking. What's your move? Nice. And then I get my sneak attack.
Just roll a d6.
Yeah. 15 damage. And I will say, Kiriko, there are mimics about. Watch out. That's my turn.
This one's gonna make another bite action at you, Kurt.
Cool.
What does this do? Take 12 damage, and you have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Before it was a
Holy.
22. Yeah, no, that's fine. Constitution, yeah, for that concentration.
Holy smokes, bro.
Why did I have disadvantage?
I don't know.
It's half the damage, or 10 minimum, so 12. So it would have been a DC 10. I don't know what was the first roll?
I don't know. Let me check really quick. I have no idea why it's making you do a Constitution saving throw.
It's for my concentration check.
Oh,
Oh.
I was just wondering why it was at disadvantage.
I don't know. Just roll again.
Roll again, yeah.
Or what did you roll?
Well,
You rolled a 5 and a 9.
oh, it was a 5 and a 9. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Then yeah, I failed that check.
Yep. So you don't have. So you drop a concentration on whatever
Mage
you're.
armor.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Oh, I see. Or so I look and was like, okay, he wants to get serious here. All right, I'm going to, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Wrathful Smite. I guess I'll target my. Do I target myself for this or? Like it's, well, it'll still be on. I guess it's just still on me, and so whenever I make the attack.
Yeah.
Cool. So and then I will. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go Booming Blade. And with advantages alter.
Alt, yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, alt. Sorry.
Oof.
Oof.
No.
Swinging a miss, you realizing it's too low to the ground.
Unlucky.
All right. That's gonna do it for me.
Don't worry, Shisui, you'll get him next time.
I changed my target to the one at the bottom now for me.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do Ice Knife again.
It's so the way this works, because it has different things to it. So on the chat, click the 1d10.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so click it.
Yeah. And then Dex save. It fails, so then roll 2d6.
Or you can click the 2d6, I guess.
So 12 damage.
All right, and then Kiriko.
Kiriko's gonna run up to it. He's gonna use a spear on it. Completely missing it.
Okay.
Roz, as you see Kiriko coming up, swinging too high over the mimic. Your friend is now in danger. What do you do?
I'm going to move so that I can at least give him like a flanking advantage. 15, 20. But I would like to try. I would like to, focus fire and just keep attacking the one that's I've been already hitting.
Okay.
So I will attack the top one with my rapier and shadow thing.
Is it an action to do that?
Yeah, because, where's my character sheet?
I would have thought it was a bonus action.
Let me read it here. So, as a bonus action, you can teleport magically, swapping places with your echo, costing 15 feet of movement. When you take the attack action on your turn, any attack you make with that action can originate from the space, from your space or the echo space. So, essentially, I can either, be in melee range or literally.
Gotcha.
I'm like a pseudo ranged person. Yeah. And then to advantage, another d6 for sneak attack. It's a new round. 14 damage.
Right.
And is it still standing?
It's still standing. You can hover over it and it'll tell you like what it's
Okay.
Near death.
I will, just so we can get to helping Kiriko faster, I will use my last Unleashed Incarnation for the day, and the attack originates from my Echo. So, one more attack at advantage. I have to... There you go. Kinda weird, because I have to select my shadow before I make that attack. Nice. And that's 11. And I don't think I get sneak attack.
Nope.
Dead.
At the end of my turn.
Falls to the ground, crumbles into its original form, completely unnoticeable of what it might have actually been. This mimic's gonna flip on you, realizing that you came from behind it, and it's gonna make a bite attack at you.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna use this one instead, see what this does.
I prepare my shield, or raise my shield, and it does nothing.
You're gonna take 8
Okay.
damage, and you're marked with an adhesive kind of sticky feel. You're like,
Ew. Ew. What is this?
right as you see this thing just spew up what almost looks like as stomach acid, and with a foul smell coming from it all over Roz. What do you do?
No. This ain't happening here, not on my watch. I'm going to move over here, and I'm gonna go booming blade.
Booming a blade.
I'm about to get eaten, bro.
It's gonna hit them for 2, and then also your Wrathful Smite.
Oh yes, thank you. I almost
1d6.
forgot about that.
that's continuous. Whoa.
Concentration spell. Actually, let me check something on this. Yeah, okay. 5, and it must make a Wisdom saving throw. What would the DC for that be?
14. It's against your DC.
Oh, it's my spell save DC.
Yeah, which is 14.
14, yeah.
Makes a 15.
Cool. It's not frightened. And that'll be it for me.
Alright, since I'm farther away, there's people all around, I'm not going to use Ice Knife. I'm going to hit with my short bow. Just kidding, I'm actually going to miss and hit Kiriko.
As you pull back, you release the bow, you realize your aim's not steady, you're still kind of cold from the previous floor. Dinks off a character saying, "Hey!"
Efficiency my ass.
Kiriko's gonna make a spear attack. For 4 damage.
Nice.
Raj, you see an arrow dink off of your friend's helmet as he's poking it with his spear. What do you do?
I noticed this thing like sticking on me, right?
And you're sticky, you're gross, you're like, ugh, I smell now.
Ugh, can I get this thing off me, or like, not at all?
It's
I'm
just like
assuming
a,
not at all.
what does it say?
It's an adhesive, so
Yeah, it's too.
I don't know what that is. I will just, not knowing what the hell is happening, I'm just gonna attack it more. Pew. Apparently.
Advantage.
Yeah, apparently I don't want to roll at advantage, even though I pressed Alt. One more. And it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
I'm just gonna target you, Kurt. It's gonna make a bite attack against you.
How rude.
Would you prefer to be covered in vomit also?
So, you attacking me is just rude.
Right.
Yeah, dude.
You're
At
gonna
least
now
you're
be
not covered in.
Or this one just all over Kurt, or continuing the smell of stomach acid, stickiness everywhere, getting all over the floor.
That's disgusting,
It's
bro.
almost like it's just spewing its what's the word for it?
It shit itself.
It's basically it's shitting itself out its mouth. Just
Disgusting. Guys, I'm gonna need a shower once we get out of this tower.
Side note, you guys remember that episode of South Park with the turkeys?
No! You stop that right now,
They had
dude.
them shitting out their mouth.
Dude, that shit is... That was, like, so gross.
That's what I thought of when Justin said that. Just it's shitting itself out its mouth.
Like, the moment you mentioned South Park, like, that mental image, like, I corresponded it to that, and I was just like, no. No.
sorry, I thought I moved turn.
Oh, good. I'm going to... Oh, wait. I need to do a concentration check.
Get him, Sushi.
Well, no, it's not a concentration because it didn't really attack you. It's more like a just.
Well,
Like
no, if I take damage, it's a
okay.
damage thing.
Okay.
So the DC is 10 in this case. So I don't know if you're populating or if you want me to just do it separately.
Oh yeah, just roll.
Okay, cool. Okay, so I still have Wrathful Smite on. So my turn here. I am going to I'm going to move slightly over, and I'm going to just booming blade this thing again. Phew. And that'll be my turn.
Wrathful Smite damage.
All right.
Oh, thank you. And then make the wisdom saving throw.
Saves.
All right, my turn.
Yep.
Mhm.
All
You
right.
see,
I'm
you
gonna
see
cast.
Shishui stab it with his thing, psychic damage, and just piling into its head. What do you do?
I'm going to actually cast Healing Word on Shisui.
Well, thank you.
Wow.
That's a nice bonus action.
Your target must. You must target at most 1 tokens before rolling the attack. What?
Yeah, so
I
so
did.
Oh, you have to
targets
target me.
targets
Yeah,
Shishui.
yeah.
And
I
then
do
I
it
was
then.
though.
What is the word? Or it is the word.
So, did I just heal you 20 there then?
no, you
No,
healed
you
him
healed me 4. I
4.
went to 20.
Oh, okay. All right, and that's my bonus action, or
That was a bonus action.
and then I still have 1 actual action.
Yep.
Okay. Click my token. I'm gonna move here, and then I'm going to target Shisui again, and then as my regular action, Cure Wounds, which is touch.
So, about spellcasting.
Oh, I
if
have
you-
no slots.
Yeah,
Okay.
you have slots.
No, it's not that. If you use a spell that is above a first level and above as a bonus action, your regular action cannot be a leveled spell. It must be a cantrip.
Oh, okay. I did not know that.
1 spell slot.
Good to know then. All right. Well, then in that case, for my regular action, going to target, and let's.
Nice.
Arrow goes flying through the air, or stabs right into it, dealing 4 damage.
Kiriko also can roll at advantage because of flanking. Or I guess I'm flanking. Sorry. Huge 5. Keep chipping away, keep stabbing. Okay, and then sneak attack. Huge.
Soon, babe.
17.
Soon.
Huge damage.
Mm-hmm. And that's my turn. Not much I can do. Tapped out.
This one's gonna make, with you covered in its acid, it's gonna go in for a bite.
Hopefully I'm just drawing its attention.
Who was Faraz?
Oof.
Hits you for
Ow.
7 damage.
Ow. Bro. Okay.
Your turn.
Cool, let's do it again. Booming blade. Oh, I like to see the natural 20.
Ooh. Let's go.
And show me the 2d6
Oh, that's
on
pretty good
on
damage.
Wrathful Smite.
Ooh, nice. Huge.
What was that?
Yeah.
16 damage.
Yes, sir, and and a wisdom saving throw. So it is frightened.
First nat 20 of the night? Question mark? Or did one of us roll another nat?
No idea.
Okay. I'm gonna say first nat.
Going as next or what?
Oh, sorry.
Or do you have a bonus action you want to use?
Nope.
Right.
Juicy.
All right. Let's see. Target. And then
It didn't. Hold on, it didn't.
let's see.
It didn't update.
Wait, what?
It didn't update from Kurt's damage. Hold on.
Oh.
So that'll take it to 6 damage. So it's at that. There we go. It didn't update. Okay. Is that your turn?
And yeah, that's it.
And Kiriko with advantage.
Oh,
Natural 20.
another one. Oh, that's huge damage.
Kiriko giving the final kill with a little trick shot, swipes through, jumps up in the air, stabs down through it. Yeah.
Mortal
Acid
Kombat
and
style.
blood spilling everywhere over everyone.
Finish
Mimics
him.
defeated.
God damn, Kiriko.
You're getting better at that.
Yeah,
Well, I try.
you're improving. That's awesome.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go grab the amber, or not amber, the glowing rock.
And before you guys do anything else with any other chests, we're not touching it.
But pressure. All right.
Go for it. I don't care.
No. I will second win. Is doing that. Whoa! Huge second. Whoa, what is this?
This is the treasure in the room.
Oh wow. Random loot.
Do we all get that, or is that just like?
You
It's
guys
a
can,
I guess like
thing.
all of us can like take whatever.
So this is all personal loot then?
yes.
Oh, this is personal loot?
You guys, it is loot
Oh,
that,
shared.
that you guys find in the treasure chest.
Okay, so it's shared. Okay.
Yeah,
so
we're
it's
dividing.
everything.
It's dividing it amongst us.
Okay, my bad. Okay. Does anyone else need or want the leather gloves, or am I good to take them?
Are they just like normal leather gloves?
You can read the description on it.
It looked like they had some sort of ornate like runic thing on them, but
Yeah, I'm sure.
didn't
I'm
see
sure
anything
they're
more.
fine for Ramby, but
Who took them? Just so I,
I did
did.
not.
I
Did
clicked
they-
it.
did they add into your inventory or no?
No.
Just figure that. Okay.
I already have 2 potions of healing, and I have 1 greater potion of healing, so I don't need those. And
I'll take the 2 potions of healing.
Okay. I guess I'll just take the greater. And then cold resistance. I mean, I don't really care about that one. But it's useful to.
You know what?
You can take it because I'm pretty sure I can shapeshift into something that has cold resistance. So
Let's have Kiriko take it.
Okay. I was actually also gonna give Kiriko. So I'll take the greater healing potion and give Kiriko one of my normal healing potions as well. But
Alright.
Kiriko can.
And how do you
take
guys
the-
want to distribute the currency?
Evenly, I guess.
Evenly, right?
Okay. looks like Kiriko takes the potion of cold and the extra copper that's left over.
Damn, I don't have 69 gold anymore.
The
No.
leather gloves will state as because I'll have to add them in. Where is it? Runic leather gloves. And the effect of it is grants non-magic users the power of spellcasting.
Oh shit.
All right.
Oh.
I want to give that to Raz then, since I'm already a spellcaster.
Oh, all right. Bet.
There's
Yo.
no point in me having it if I already cast spells if it's non-casters. So
I am now an Eldritch Knight without being an Eldritch Knight.
So Rose, you take them.
Yes, I will take them.
Roll a 1d8.
1d8. Oh no.
they're gonna be just like your boomerang, magic gloves of disappearing.
Do I take?
You're gonna take 7 fire damage as you take the gloves from Rambi. They automatically attune to you. Ooh, runes burning into your hands.
Oh god, these are fucking cursed, dude. Alright.
That is rude.
Ow. I just healed those, bro.
I have to
Ornamented.
fix the gloves again because you
Oh.
didn't save.
Okay.
But I'll do that as you guys are exploring.
Okay.
I'll grab the amber chunk
Um.
or the portal stone, whatever it is.
Oh, I did want to give Kiriko a potion of healing, even though I should probably take one. Just to replace the one he gave up. So.
I'll add it later.
Yeah.
I'm gonna down one of my potions of healing.
I will also. I will down my other regular potion of healing because of that. Ow.
Justin, you want to adjust the inventory? I've got like 2 with brackets on them, or did you want to just have the charges on them modified instead?
What do you mean? 2 parentheses is how many you have.
I know,
Oh,
but if I click on it, will it automatically decrease it?
yes.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
I'll use one of those. 4. Oh my god.
Wait. That's. Oh, I see what it
One
did.
more.
You may want to change that.
What did it do?
So it's not with brackets. So it did it twice
What?
because it was brackets 2.
Okay. No,
I'll just take the first one.
No, the one was you, one was Roz.
Yeah. Oh, the second roll was me. Sorry.
Oh,
We just happened to do it at the same time. My bad. Yeah, yours is 5 and then mine is 4.
yeah. Good catch.
My potions,
Alright.
bro. 25.
Let's make our way out of here
Let's get out of here.
before something else comes at us.
So, you guys think it'd be fine to take a dagger from the other room? I'm saying this as Ross.
Here, why don't you do that while we are on the outside of that room?
How much longer were you guys planning to play for, by the way?
You guys are almost done.
Because I was gonna say it's been
Oh.
3 hours and 15 minutes, and I've been up for 33 hours now.
There's 2 small puzzles left and a reward room.
Real quick, I'll take a dagger.
Your call, Rambi.
From
Yeah,
the...
I can give you the details if you want to bounce.
I mean, I'd like to stay and play because obviously, we're all been waiting for this and whatnot. Normally we never play this long, so I wasn't really expecting it.
I just wanted it to be a little bit of a longer one, just so you guys get through the dungeon.
Yeah. Alright, well,
Okay,
for levity's sake, I don't take anything.
time to speed run things.
Yeah, for speedrunning's sake, I don't take anything. I'll buy one later. And I just want better throwing weapons, man.
All right, let's have a look further south.
Yeah. Ooh. Where am I? Did we just go in a huge circle?
Yeah, giant circle.
Oh, cool. That helps.
I see staircase. Is this a wall right here?
Whoa. Yes?
Oh, there's a chest in this room.
Do they?
There.
There's a. What I paint?
There's an open chest right there.
There's an open chest here.
As you search through this room, you guys find this one.
Dungeon and loot.
Oh, hey. Oh, goggles of night. Yo, dark vision. Yo.
I don't need those. I already have night vision.
And then studded leather. I'll take anything, dude.
Studded leather would be beneficial for Rambi, I believe it was.
Yeah. Because Rambi doesn't have armor, right?
Yeah, Rambi has 12 as an armor class.
Yeah, so Rambi would get those. Get
I
the.
was gonna say, yeah, and druids can't wear certain armors anyway. I think this is one of the few.
Oh wait, there's two. Are there supposed to be two goggles, or is there?
Yes, there's two goggles.
Alright, so there's one for me.
Oh,
and
I'll
Kurt.
take one.
Yeah, because we're the only ones without dark vision. I will take one. And Kurt will take the other.
I'll take the longsword.
I kind of like the whip.
Yeah, go for it. Javelin. Yeah, I don't really, because I think.
Kiriko's gonna come over.
Javelin.
Ooh, a new helmet! And he's gonna just take it for himself.
Yeah, go for it, Kiriko.
Then
There's a dust of disappearance and a potion and two more potions.
Wait, there's
uh,
two goggles a night? I think
Yeah.
you should both take them then, so...
yeah, we both did.
Yeah, we split
Okay.
them.
I'll take one of the greater potion of healing.
Rami, do you want the other one? If not, I'll take it.
No, you can take it.
Okay. Take one. And then...
And then are you guys gonna split the currency evenly?
Yeah.
Yeah? I don't see why not.
Did Kiriko take the javelin?
Yeah, I'd say Kiriko and take the javelin.
Kiriko took the helmet.
You could probably take the javelin at that point.
No, I like mine.
No, you take the javelin.
I like mine.
Alright, I'll take
You can always have her back up.
I like mine. He holds it close to him.
Yeah, think of it this way. It's a discardable throwing weapon.
Alright, so
That-
all you guys have to do
Alright.
is just
I'll
drag
take
the
that one.
items that you want onto your character sheet.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So am I
Wait, what?
uselessly clicking the take item or take
Yeah.
button? Let me open my character sheet.
I
yeah,
Yeah, I've been clicking the take
yeah, so
Is it
have
not
I.
taking?
take button.
Yeah, I'm
I guess
the take thing too.
Yeah, it still says 2 of 2 in my screen and stuff.
It's saying requested from my end. I don't know why.
I'm trying to drag and drop and it won't do anything.
yeah, it basically asks confirm yeah, it's
Oh
It's
yeah,
the
it's
same thing.
asking for you to
Yeah,
confirm it.
in the chat, it's asking you guys.
oh, and was there like a first one that we didn't do?
I see.
No.
Except Roz take the javelin, Rami take the whip. Kurt's taking one goggles at night. Taking the other.
I will put those goggles on. Also, the gloves should be equipped to me already, because you said it just automatically attuned to me. God damn it. Use some cursed ass goggles, bro. Or not goggles,
Cursed goggles,
ass.
cursed gloves.
No, not gloves, goggles, cursed gloves, bro. Oh my god.
Get wrecked, nerd.
I don't
Honestly.
think I have the goggles. Unless they're not in equipment or armor.
Yeah, I didn't get the studded armor yet either.
For me, it went to my inventory.
Yeah, it should be in
The
your
whip
inventory.
went straight to my inventory, but the leather armor didn't.
So we still have the dust. I'm assuming dust disappearance is in like would probably.
That's for the whole group. I was reading the description.
There you go.
When
Put
you
it in
use
your inventory.
an action to throw the dust in the air, you and each creature and object within 10 feet of you become invisible for 2 die 4 minutes.
Wow, that's crazy.
You need the goggles, Richter.
I think that's something either
And the longsword and 1
you or
potion of
Kurt.
greater healing.
You or Kurt should have.
Have what?
The dust disappearance.
Yeah.
Well, I can already go in stealth when I'm in like tiger form stuff. I think that'd be a Kurt item right there. The dust disappearance, plus it's used for the group if needed.
You're taking one potion of greater healing. Who took the other?
I did.
You Roz, you could take the dust of disappearance.
You want me to take it?
Yeah.
I feel like I already have like a good stealth, but I mean I guess it makes sense. Just so I could do more sneaky things. Is this a one use and it's done?
And then who
One
took
and
the
done?
spear?
The javelin?
Yeah.
I guess I took it because Kiriko doesn't want to take it. What is it? Spear of Backbite. What is this?
Alright though. I'm gonna have my character follow you guys around since that was the end of it.
Okay, when you throw it. Okay, you gain a +2 to damage and attack. Whoa. When you throw it, it's normal, and long range is increased by 30. And it deals 1 extra damage on hit. After you throw it, and it hits or misses, it flies back to your. Oh, yo! Oh, that's why. Okay.
I thought Rammy was gonna take that. You know, Nidalee. Just,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you wanna be Nidalee, Ramby?
I already am.
I mean, you wanna spear stuff? It's a spear that basically
I'm about
goes
to when I
back
go
to you.
bed. I'm gonna spear my head through that pillow.
Alright, I guess I'll hold on to it for now.
I just need to continue editing your gloves.
Okay.
And the goggles.
I did get that throwing weapon I asked for. Well, I think I would give it to Randy if you wanted it.
Alright though, thy mistress is signaling it's bedtime for me.
Gotcha.
You're good.
So I'm going to pop out. I will talk to you guys a little bit later.
I'll tell you what the stuff was tomorrow.
Yeah, sounds good. And I'm free next weekend, the weekend after, don't matter, whenever. The only weekend I'm not free is the last weekend of this month. I have people coming out to stay for Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah, I can do next week or next. Or next week or the week after. There you go.
Yep.
I can do either.
Alright though, good night. It was fun.
Good night.
How do you guys want to proceed?
Did we search are all the chests
You
closed?
searched everything. That's
Cool,
all. That's everything you found.
Yes.
Okay, so we're missing a teleport crystal
One
somewhere, so
chunk,
it's probably up
so-
north.
You wanna go back and head up north?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a unit.
Do this.
Yep. By the way, did you give us the goggles?
I gave you the goggles.
I don't have it still.
You do.
Is it
They're in your
the
inventory.
inventory?
Yep.
I'm looking at it and I don't see it.
you might have to refresh because they're there.
Oh, okay.
Why does this say more than one suit of armor equipped?
It's
AC
because of the
calculation?
gloves. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
They
Sorry.
provide, what, 60 feet of dark vision? 60 feet?
Yeah, no, I still don't have it.
It shows you do. You're fine.
Okay. More or less just because of the dark vision thing, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm applying it right now for you guys.
Yeah.
Nice. Have those babies equipped.
Is that a door or window or?
Yeah. Is this something I'm gonna fall off of if I take another step?
This is as you approach it, you see your reflection in it, blocking your passage.
Yeah. This is like a mirror. Can't really. Can I put my arm through it?
As you touch the mirror, you feel it more as a liquid rather than a mirror.
This is okay. This is not a mirror. I repeat, not a mirror. Sushi. Sorry.
Okay. Why don't you go through and see what's on the other side?
I will. I just want to
Here,
say.
I'll do you a favor. I will pull out some rope, grab onto this rope, and go through.
All right. I tie the rope he hands me, and I gingerly step through.
Your reflection blocks your entrance as you're bumping into yourself, trying to get through.
Whoa, what? Oh. Alright, well, I guess I can't go through.
Wait.
Well, just a second ago, well, the DM said just a second ago my hand went through.
You touch it, but it feels
Oh!
cold.
Okay, it feels like liquid.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. I misunderstood.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind about that.
Is there any writing anywhere?
No writing anywhere that you can see.
Is there anything odd with our reflection?
The reflection mimics your actions almost too perfectly.
I grab my new spear and I try to throw it through.
It clinks against the other reflection spear.
Okay, and then it returns to my hand.
And then your reflection looks at you and says, "Well, that wasn't nice."
Oh, hell no! Now, what are you? And I say to Shisui, did you hear that too?
I'm gonna. Did I hear that?
Yeah, did he hear
Yes.
that, or?
Yes.
Okay.
I have an idea.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out the amber or the portal rock and say, "Can you give me yours?"
This is the one that you have, though. There is not another one.
Is that the reflection talking to me, or is that?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you want the
How do
one
you
here,
know it's?
or do you want the one
Yeah,
back there that I'm guarding?
You're guarding one?
Yes, but why should I give it to rude people?
Well, to be fair, I asked first.
This is true, but your friend decides to be rude.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
to be fair, he's been having some trust issues with chests lately, and
Yeah. I'm
I apologize
sorry.
on his behalf.
Well, thank you.
I've had a rough day, and not quite trusting of things that are on to me at the moment.
Well, Either way, we still at an impasse.
What would you have us do then?
I can't
How
pass you, and you
about-
can't pass me.
This is true. Haven't.
I'm looking to Ross going,
I can't really think of anything at the moment.
So there's definitely a puzzle here. Something about a mirror. You can't go through it.
And I tried to put my hand through it, and I couldn't do that.
Oh, it felt water. It felt liquidy to you.
It felt liquidy, but when I tried to step through it, I immediately bounced back.
Did you bounce back because you felt like something pushed you back?
Or
Or did you just like you weren't able to move forward?
I don't quite know. I'll ask them, hey, do you mind if I try to enter again?
You can try.
And then I try.
The-
Try to enter
They'll
again.
still bump into you.
Alright.
Is everything lit in this area?
Everything is lit in this area. You're still holding your torch.
I'm gonna put out the torch,
Put out the torch.
and I'm
Go ahead.
gonna try and go through. I'm gonna try and go through.
Oh, I'll put mine out too because I had one on.
Right click yourself.
Oh, sorry, I forgot about that. Yoink. There we go.
Okay.
As your torches extinguish, the reflections disappear.
All right, and I'm gonna try and go through it.
Okay, I guess I follow.
Well, we can see.
And you're able to
it's-
phase straight through it.
It's pure black in my screen, so.
Oh, you must have lost your thing.
My what?
Or you lost your night vision for some reason.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, because I have them equipped right now. Yeah, I guess I don't have dark vision right now.
That's weird. Let me save it. There you go.
Oh my god. Whoa. What is this? What do you see, Shisui? I mean,
Oh,
Sushi.
there's the amber. Or the rock.
That's awesome.
Make my way over towards it. Pick it up.
We're the only ones here, right?
They're following, but Justin's controlling them.
Yeah, I'm trying to put back his spells. The spells didn't transfer over on the gloves. I can't remember what I had on them. This was one.
I mean, could probably do it later. I mean,
You're good.
like D&D mechanics.
I'm going through the list of stuff
Okay.
of spells.
Okay.
So you're good. As you guys enter through the door, completely dark, you find the stone glowing with its magic.
Yeah, I'll pick it up, and I'm gonna put it in my pocket, and I'm gonna make my way back.
All right.
I will lead.
And then I'm gonna try and go through the mirror again. I assume I can.
Yep.
Nice.
Cool. All right, everyone, make your way to the portal.
Alright, let's get out of here, dude. I'm
I
all
know
over
this
the
is
place.
a bit hard for you, Kiriko. It's hard to see right now. Don't worry, we'll guide you through.
I'll go through
All right,
this.
gather around. I'll put the 2 stones in.
As you put the stones in, same thing happens. Like sucks back into itself, explodes, and sucks you back into the portal.
Woo! Where are we at? Why is let it go to my shadow?
How many goddamn rooms are there?
Oh, I guess I never said this, but actually, no, I don't have to say it because it automatically dismisses.
As you guys come, you feel like as if the tower is swaying.
Oh, hell no. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Sushi.
As you come up, you come to a very long hallway.
Okay. Are there any noticeable markings nearby? Or is it just a long, empty hallway?
Just a long, empty hallway.
Cool. Alright, guys, let's keep it going. We're almost there.
Oh, there's no way.
I'm just gonna say that they're following you.
Okay,
You-
if you want us to stop at a certain point, just
You'll
let
find,
us
we'll
know.
find the stopping point.
Oh, look, there's a knight at the end of the tunnel.
Another statue, huh? Place is full of them.
That's not foreboding.
As you come to the end of the hall, you realize
I'm
it's a
sure
dead
we'll
end.
find.
Just a simple statue there.
Is there writing on this? Or is there a tablet on this statue by chance?
Hey, what he said.
There's a writing on the tablet. And it says, "Keep your eye here and you may escape."
Keep your eye here and you may escape. What does that mean?
Which eye? Eye is in the eyeball?
I'm not
I'll
giving you any more.
look at the eye socket.
Oh no, I'm literally asking what you said.
Keep your eyes here and you may escape.
Okay, thank you. And you may escape.
Keep your eyes here and you may escape.
Oh,
Look at-
I get it.
I
it's-
don't. I'm-
Well, Roz, it was nice having these set of eyes. I'm gonna go grab the torch that's right next to us. I'm gonna take the goggles off and put the goggles in his hands.
No. How about you put yours, and then we try to keep one. We can share them.
That is not. I'm just gonna tell you right now. That is not the answer. Because are you going for this
Alright.
torch or this torch?
The closest one.
As you turn around, you
Alright.
realize that there's a wall that has been following you guys, trapping you in.
Alright, I put my goggles on his. I follow Shisui's motion.
Example.
Yeah, example. There you go. Does anything change?
I can only remember 6 of those spells that I put on. I can't remember the rest.
He's trying to screw with us.
Sabotage!
I am a little screwing with you guys, but that is not the to burn your eyes out is not the case. If that's what you're thinking.
What? No, we said we were we gave the guy the goggles.
No, that is not the solution.
Okay. I take back
What
my
the
goggles.
fuck?
Never mind. Does his eye sockets have? Are the statue? Does the statue have empty eye sockets?
No.
Okay.
Eyes, and you may
Keep your
escape.
eyes here, and you may escape.
And the thing is coming closer.
It's not coming closer, but like as you like turn around, you realize that you were in a hallway and there's a wall in front of you and a wall behind you now.
So we're just trapped here now. Where is the statue pointing anywhere?
No. He is facing towards behind you guys.
Towards behind you.
Like he's facing like if you're towards the way you're facing, he's facing the other way.
Directly. Dang. My brain thought was like, is his arms like pointing somewhere, but it's not.
Keep your eyes here, and you may escape. Sorry, I think I missed that because I got a bit distracted. So he's facing back. When we turned around, he was facing a different direct. Well, we couldn't have told. We couldn't tell.
You guys.
If we stand beside him and we look towards the back hallway.
You guys are facing this way, and it's facing this way.
He's facing that way, yeah.
So I'm gonna go to its side, unless this space doesn't exist here.
No, it does.
Okay, I'm gonna go to its side. And I'm gonna look towards where he's facing.
You see the wall.
Cool.
I have no idea how to turn my character, but you know, I'm doing the same thing.
I am going. Okay, I am going
You
to
right
turn.
click, and then there's like triangles on the bottom left.
Oh, okay.
F is also the flip.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, never mind. So I am going to start walking backwards while facing him.
okay.
I follow. Ross is lost. Do we bump into like the wall as we walk backward?
As you guys are going, the wall is retreating with you guys.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn around.
You see that the wall it has retreated with you guys.
Okay. I'm gonna step backwards one step.
The wall.
Did the wall get closer?
The wall seems to get closer.
What if I step one back?
The wall seems to stay in its position.
So basically, if we observe it, then it.
Yeah, but that's
Kind of worrying.
Eyes.
That's kind of worrying.
Keep your eyes here, and you may escape. Yeah, I look back at the statue. Is there any noticeable change?
No noticeable change.
Was there more than just this hallway? No. No, there was not.
I'm gonna make my way back towards the other end of the hallway.
Still keeping your eyes on the thing.
I'm facing backwards, or the appropriate direction now,
Yeah,
not the statue.
Oh, you're like walking forward. Like,
Yeah.
no.
So as you're walking towards it, you're gonna bump into the wall.
Oh. Okay.
So you were like right here.
Sure.
I'm guessing I'm still there too.
Yep.
Okay.
And he bumps into the wall?
Even though I'm walking backwards.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Keep your eyes here, and you may escape. Do you have a mirror? Does anyone do either of us have a mirror?
no.
Dang. I was thinking we can like look at the statue and have a mirror and maybe like look at where we're going. That way. But yeah, we don't have a mirror. Oh, this is terrible. My brain.
I think here.
Honestly,
I'm gonna take the Mace.
keep your eyes here in sleep. No.
I'm gonna go and inspect the statues, see if there's anything.
Yeah, I was gonna say I go
on
back.
it.
And past it is just like a wall too, right?
Say again. Yes, just
Past the
behind it
statue
is
is just
just
a
all.
wall.
It's like leaning up against the wall.
Is there anything behind the statue?
Nothing behind the statue, just a wall.
Dang it.
Leave your eyes here in the base. I'm gonna put the goggles back on, and then.
Oofy.
I'm wondering if it has to do with the torches.
Maybe you want to try and extinguish all of them.
Yeah. Or at least the ones that are closest.
Closest. So, well, we'll extinguish like what? Maybe like the next like two going backwards.
Well, let's focus on these ones first.
Yeah. So like.
Because beyond that, the wall would have been there.
And that. So those two.
Worst case, we could just relight them. We could see what we're doing.
Yeah. I mean, we have goggles. Dark vision goggles.
But that's what I mean. So if it's not leaving the goggles here, the only thing that would keep our eyes peeled would be light.
Light. Yeah.
So if we extinguish them,
yeah, I'm totally on board with that.
we could relight them. Worst case. So I'm gonna extinguish the one that's closest to me.
Yeah, and I extinguish the one that's closest to the statue.
Is there any noticeable difference?
No noticeable difference.
Oh god. My solution is just to throw stuff at the wall at this point, dude. And there's like nothing along the torches or the edges of the wall.
Nope.
That seem different. Okay.
Is the wall still in the same spot?
Wall is
as we're making our way backwards.
As you guys approach the statue, the wall moved closer to you, but it is not moving now because
DC is looking at it.
You're both facing opposite directions.
We're both facing. Okay, so if we don't look at it, it moves back with us. If we both face opposite directions, it doesn't move at all. And if we look at it and walk towards it, it'll close us off? Question mark? I look at it and walk towards it. just because I don't remember what happened when.
You're gonna run into it.
Okay.
If you're looking at it, you're gonna run into it. What if
what if we just keep walking backwards, you know? I mean,
Oh, we established that we backed into it.
no. If we walked all the way like back here.
Sure, let's walk all the way backwards.
Yeah. I mean, maybe like if it's a moving wall, maybe it's like covering something. So if we keep moving backwards, maybe like
Well,
there's like
is the wall like? Are we backed into the wall yet, Justin?
Yeah.
You are not back into the wall yet.
Okay, so once we make our way back here, I have an idea. Okay, Roz, stand here.
Okay.
I'm gonna start moving forward.
What happens?
A wall appears behind you, Kurt. Or Roz sees a wall appear and starts following Kurt.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna keep moving forward.
And then I guess I'll just like slowly like. Does it just appear out of thin air, or does it
Appears
like...
out of thin air.
Okay, well that my what is it? My hypothesis is not a thing.
Okay, I'm gonna back up, and I'm just because I don't know what happened, I'm gonna try and see what was on, to see if it was solid or maybe it was like the wall moved from behind. Like, okay, so once I get back here, did this wall come out or was there a new wall that came chasing me?
From what Justin said, it sounded like this wall stayed, and just one wall out of thin air appeared over there. Am I correct?
Yes.
Okay. So like my hypothesis was maybe like if we kept walking back, this wall would move back.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if that's the solution. Bruh.
It wasn't. I gave it away, but I realized it wasn't open.
Oh. Well.
Okay, so yeah, we had to walk backwards, facing the statue at all times.
It's an ethereal wall.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so man.
And I trip off.
Continuously just tripping over steps and stuff. Ross is still walking like backwards, by the way.
Just take a screenshot of this so I don't, in case it fucks up again. I'll check this really quick.
Keep getting like halfway to the solution, dude. Damn it.
Alright. That's done. You can see your the magic of your gloves. It has 10 magic runes on it, each dealing different magic. You can use 5 of them per day.
Ugh.
Or 5 per long rest. I don't remember what I said it as.
Ugh.
It should be like if you click on your character and you can go to spellcasting, I think.
Oh, spell casting.
Or it'd be the spell book.
Spell book. It says magic items, TOT, 1 actives, and there's nothing there. Oh! Whoa! Yo, I get... Oh my god! Okay, I assume this thing has charges.
5 charges.
That's
5 charges. Okay.
They were recharge. It's supposed to be long rest.
Long rest. And does each spell take one charge, or do
1 charge.
like level ones take like 2 charges? And
Each spell takes 1 charge.
okay, that's cool.
Long rest.
Wow, that's crazy. And I explain, guys, I can cast so many spells now. I have unlimited power. As I no, I'm not gonna use any charges.
Yeah, as you guys go up the stairs, you are now in Orbis.
Whoa.
oh,
Oh, you made it out.
well, that was interesting.
That last one back there. My head, man. That last puzzle got my head spinning.
At this
Literally
point,
and
Definitely.
figuratively.
if you want, we can just end here.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, sure. I'm okay with that.
All right. What was the common theme of the puzzles?
Weapons. No.
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 Hold on.
The first one was the
The first
starting
one was-
that it taught you.
was
If you
the
want,
key.
I can reactivate that
It's the
scene.
key. It was the one with the keys. Or
No, the
I
first
wrote-
one
I
was
literally
the
wrote them down.
centuries.
Here, I got
The
you.
end of the beginning and the beginning of the, or I am the beginning of the end and the end of before.
That is not the first puzzle.
What?
That was not
The first puzzle was the centuries, right?
Yes.
That one was surviving. It was either surviving or tapping the button a certain amount of times.
Oh fuck! I forgot about that already.
So
But
if
it
you
seemed to be
take a
like
look at the,
surviving.
I activated the dungeon, and you should be able to see the whole thing.
Wow.
So
Yeah, this is number 1 right here on my ping.
yeah, so you pressed it and it was a combat trial, but
Which
But it had a what solution?
a number?
Would you say the solution was easy? Would you say the riddle was simple?
Yes.
All of them had very simple solutions to them. All you had to do was wait out
Sure.
the.
I mean,
all you had to do.
in hindsight, it was pretty. Yeah, it was pretty simple in hindsight.
we just needed to kill the one.
Yeah. This one had. All you had to do was wait. Like literally, you didn't even have to
Yeah,
spawn a sentry
these-
in. You just had to wait.
Oh wow. Okay.
The riddle was easy.
Just had to wait.
Dex check, super easy.
Yeah.
Just get to the end.
Get to the end. Yes. How would you have done that in one turn?
Me?
Yep.
You would have taken a rook. No, you
A
could.
rook or queen.
Yeah, you take the queen.
And you would.
The queen.
You
would have
only
been on
had
the
35
opposite square.
movement, so you would have had to take a dash action to get to the other side.
I assume you had to get directly onto the stone thing. That's why
Yeah.
I didn't think it was just the end.
Yeah, but you could have just taken a dash action.
Well, not really. If
Yeah.
you took the queen, yes.
35. No, even if you took a rook.
Yeah.
Or the
Both
well,
move in the same direction.
oh no. So the rook,
Or
you would have clashed
move
with the other
straight.
rook. The
Yeah.
queen, you wouldn't have.
You would have captured it.
Oh.
You would have captured it, and then
Yeah.
you could have stepped off.
Because
Oh well, how we couldn't possibly know that.
white, because in chess, white always goes first.
Yeah. So you would have
and
captured
we're
it
white
and you
side,
could
so
step it
you would,
off.
yeah, we would always capture it first rather than getting captured.
Same
Yeah,
with
but we
wind.
didn't know if capturing it would cause a battle or if it would do something bad.
Yeah, that's a thing.
That's why I
Definitely.
avoided it.
Yeah, that's why I listened when
This
I
one,
reconsidered throwing my boomerang.
this one, I would say was the hardest that you guys had to actually think about it.
This one was kind of pretty easy when we thought about it.
Yeah. The hardest part was the food, because that wasn't very clear with the puzzle.
The only reason why I got that one was because I got reminded of like that meme of the guy begging for a cheeseburger.
And then this one, you the minute you said peace, is like you solved it. Yeah, you just had to find the right weapon, which was this.
Dude,
sword.
I thought I was like, okay, Justin's being really sarcastic. There's no way. But damn.
So tell me, Abdit, tell me, would you have been able to solve I am the beginning of the end and the end of before?
No, that was literally the only one I could solve.
And then you guys solved this one differently.
Oh?
That was the second solution that you could have done, because you made it dark.
Yeah.
And you couldn't see a reflection. The other one was, well, after you then. No, I insist. And he would step to the side and let you go by. It is called the gentleman's mirror. That's why I was saying it wasn't very kind of you.
Polite, yeah. You hinted at it with rude, because you mentioned me being rude like 3 times.
Oh shit! I just realized. Look at this. Here.
What?
Here.
Sorry. What? Where are we looking?
On the pings here.
Yeah.
Here. That was an error on my end. I didn't cover those up with the background.
Ah.
That's fine.
Because see the background's clouds.
Yeah.
Oh, and then if you guys went here.
Oh yeah, what was this?
This was Elnath. But
Oh,
you guys would have gone in and it would have covered with snow, because I said that there was a blizzard going on. And then
I was gonna say where the all. Oh, that's right. Oh, right. That was the first one. Yeah. So that would
I
have been
guess
Elnath,
Kenta will never get those penguins, dude.
And then over here, yeah, that was the hard puzzle for you guys.
Yeah. Because I was like, maybe if we walk back, there's some kind of like wall that moves backwards with us, rather than like an ethereal wall.
Yeah, I figured this wall was following us.
Yeah.
That's what my initial thought was. Afterwards, it was just going to be walking backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
I made the mistake because I didn't realize it wasn't open. So when I clicked it, it gave you guys the answer.
Clicked what?
Oh, you guys, did you not hear it?
No, we didn't.
No, we didn't hear it
Oh.
until it got exposed.
Yeah.
Oh, because you guys saw it.
Yeah, because we were close.
Why were you guys able to see it?
I mean,
No
it
idea.
It cut off right here. Or how do I click? It literally cut off at this edge right here.
Yeah. Yeah, it was what's called a secret door, so you were able to walk through
Dude,
it.
just literally Dark Souls stuff.
Yeah, I think that was all the puzzles for this one.
Yeah.
I have other puzzles that are like there's one that's like really fun that I can't wait to use. But I figured that's a better case for Megasha if you guys get there.
We'll get there.
Oh god.
Someday.
One of these days.
One of these days. I'll figure it out.
It's funny, I don't even remember why we were going to Orbis. Or where we were going at this point.
I think Orbis was just the stop on the way. Like, it was our what was it called?
No, we were going to Orient.
Yep.
And we had to go to Orbis first.
Yeah, like, it was like, it's like the layover from Arrive to Orbis to Orient, right? Basically.
It's because in my mind I still have like I'm thinking, wait, is it because of the first game or is it because this one? I kept mixing the two campaigns up.
Like, just like a side note, I thought we were gonna wash up on Commercy for some reason, because in Maple lore, that's what happens. You take a boat, and then you wash up on Commercy because of the storm. But, you know, that obviously didn't happen.
So everybody got something fun from the past 2 sessions.
I'm literally trying to give the spear to Ramvi. This is definitely a Ramvi item. But if he doesn't take it, I'm obviously gonna use it.
It might be just one of those things he may not even be proficient with it.
He is.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah, I think he should take it.
Well, it's supposed to be a javelin. I don't know why it says spear.
One day I'll find some throwing knives.
So what kind of spells can you cast?
Oh, dude, I can basically I have like basic cantrips and then some first levels, but basically, Chill Touch. That's kind of meh unless I think it mitigates.
What's it called?
Healing. Chill Touch, Light. So I can cast Light. I can cast Mage Hand. That's awesome. I can cast Mending. That's also awesome. And then Shocking Grasp. Spare the Dying. Spare the Dying is huge. I think it's huge. And then Thunderclap is the last.
Hold on, each of them cost wow.
One charge.
Each of them cost a charge?
Yeah, one charge.
Even the cantrips?
So, yeah, the cantrips are one charge, and then I have 4 first level spells: Burning Hands, Cure Wounds, Frost Fingers, and Mage Armor.
Interesting.
So
that's rough.
These are kind of awesome, but also, is there any drawback? That's what I want to know.
The cantrips are your drawback.
Well, I don't know, Kurt's...
The cantrips are now first level spells.
Kurt's injured.
Yeah, I am injured, but I'll rest it off. I have a bunch of potions.
Kiriko's injured.
Yeah, indeed. I can cast Cure Wounds. I think...
Yeah. I mean, we're still technically in session. Kiriko's injured.
Oh, I thought we were
Kurt's
done.
Injured.
Oh.
We're still playing, kind of.
I'll cast Cure Wounds on Kurt, because Kiriko looks fine.
All right.
There you go.
So target Kurt.
How do I do this?
You target Kurt, then you cast the spell.
Where do I access this on my...
It should be in your quick
spellbook.
Well, it's in the spellbook.
I have inventory, feature skills, check saves, effects, conditions. There's...
It might be different.
Journal... Is it on the... Where's spellbook?
It'd be right beside features.
Right beside features. So I don't have a spellbook tab.
Is yours popped out?
Yes.
Close it and reopen it. That's why you guys were having problems seeing it, because it didn't update your stuff.
I'll stream it, so you can know or see. This one.
No, double click your character.
Double click your character. Spellbook.
I'll do it.
So target me, and then click on the icon for.
I click on the icon to use it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that's weird. There you go. I healed you for 2. Indeed. So it's like not super huge, but like, you know, if someone's dying, you can either spare the dying or just bring up with Cure Wounds.
Spare the dying just makes it so they don't have to make death saving throws.
Yeah. So like, I'd say like spare the dying would be like if I have one charge left. What's up?
Oh.
Hi.
Reach chat.
What is this?
Wait, does it trigger wild magic?
Whoa! Bro!
Oh, this
Until
is
you
cursed.
trim them, your dexterity is reduced by 1, your speed reduced by 5. That's... Yo, get
That's
these off me!
rude.
Get these off me! I mean, that's really fun. But also
I'm pretty sure
get these off me.
Yeah, that's cursed.
Okay, since we're still inside, what happens if I try to take them off?
They're bound to you.
They're bound to so they're literally stuck to my skin. Bro.
Here, I got you.
Ah.
You're
I'll
fucked.
update it.
Yo, can I get a remove curse? Somebody?
You're gonna need to find a cleric.
Somebody? Yo, I'm looking for a cleric in Orbis. Get these off me.
You'll be fine. Wild magic can be fine.
I mean,
It's
honestly,
fun.
wild magic is fun, but also lame.
Okay, let me put it this way. At least it's got a more noticeable consequence than your boomerang.
Oh, definitely.
Go to your inventory.
Okay. Character sheet inventory. What happened? If a creature of humanoid build puts on this glove, they'll feel a sharp burning pain on the hand they put the glove on. Why is it glow? As the glow burns away, the strange symbols from the glow is burned into the flesh of the hand. Only way to remove curse is to either chop off the affected hand or dispel this curse. However, even if the curse is cured, the runes will remain. What does that mean?
You'll keep the spellcasting.
I'll keep the spellcasting, but I won't have the wild magic surge? Question mark. Oh, that's kind of cool. So, if I find a way,
Come on, the wild magic gets funny.
I honestly like. I probably won't prioritize trying to get rid of the gloves just because.
I'll let you know one thing though. I'm using a custom table.
Damn.
Damn.
So it's not 100. It's 300.
Oh my god! What the fuck? I know some cool things can happen with wild magic.
So
like some actual cool beneficial things. That's all I know. I don't know specifics.
There's 3 different tables, and basically when I click the button, it rolls a d20, chooses a table, then rolls in the table it will roll the d100.
D100
so
will pick from that table.
It will pick from that table. So there's nuisance, which is that's what you just roll on a nuisance table. Moderate or extreme.
Oh, so they're all negative effects?
They're not.
Or is it like the I guess the severity? It's really just the severity of what can happen. You feel nausea. Make a constitution. You must spend your next action throwing up.
So it's a nuisance.
Okay, so like.
This is a
because I know some really cool stuff can happen, but also I know you can, bruh, yeah, like shit like that. Like I know some really stupid and like terrible stuff can happen. Oh, protect from aberrations. There you go. That's super good. If you for some reason I need that. Well, also it's really random. So good things can happen.
Yeah, it's just fuck.
I know you can just straight up die too, so. Whoa! What is that?
So that's an extreme.
You gain the service of an arcane sword that does not require concentration. So is it? It's like a spiritual.
I feel like that's like Shadow Blade.
I was thinking spiritual weapon, but
yeah. Well,
or it's kind of like it. I don't know.
Yeah, it could be spiritual weapon.
Probably not like completely, but I just imagined like a floating sword. You know?
Yeah. So I would just use spiritual weapon for that. So 1d8
wow.
plus your spell casting.
I mean, that's pretty cool.
So yeah, it's fun. I just made it like I found them. I'm like, this is gonna be fun to use.
I mean, if I straight up die, that's fine. I'll just roll a new character if
Yeah.
if I'm allowed to.
Yeah, of course. And then Kurt, you didn't take anything.
I'd probably now that I have
you
Wild
took the
Magic
sword.
Surge though.
I was gonna say, was there anything special with that sword?
You can read it. I put everything
yo,
in
is the
it.
sword magical?
Oh, look, I didn't see anything special in it.
I mean, the
Let's see.
javelin
Da-
was
da- da- da-
magical, so I imagine the sword's magical.
Oh, I guess that flavor text didn't appear. Okay.
Read it.
Let's see. So, lengthy straight blade designed for slashing foes. Long swords highly versed. Okay, it's just a regular flavor text for longsword. The sword is currently locked into its sheath due to magical properties. This weapon deals bludgeoning damage instead of slashing damage while it's sheathed. However, the sword is delighted to have someone to talk to after its previous owner perished.
Oh, it's a fucking cursed sword, dude.
It happily shares its views on various controversial opinions, politics, and social topics. The fuck?
I'm still trying.
my God.
It's locked for now.
I don't know
I'm
how
still
you're
trying
gonna
to.
do that.
I'm still trying to think about how I want you to be able to unlock it to form what the item actually is.
It's like it's a fucking. Once you unlock it, it's probably gonna be like OP. I don't know what the item's supposed to be, but.
And then the whip where Ambi took. An oily-looking leather whip with barbs on the end counts as a magical weapon, has a +1 to hit and +2 to damage.
Wow. Yeah.
And then Kirito took the helmet of Comprehend Language. While wearing this helmet, you can use an action to cast Comprehend Language spells at will.
The javelin's like kind of nuts. Too. +2 to attack and damage. And it's basically weapon bonded. An extra weapon die. What's the damage die on this, by the way? I don't think it says. Or is it just like a normal javelin weapon damage die? Yeah.
It's 1d6 +2 plus mod, and then the versatile damage is 1d6 +2 plus mod.
Okay. Wow.
It's funny, I was those your damn enemies rolling 22s on me is just like, oh, just right at the goddamn range. This keeps happening to me whenever I take shield.
Oh wait. Is this,
all right, so is there? Okay, so are we ending this here, or are we still going? I need to know this.
ending pretty
That's your call.
to
That's
end
where I'm
here.
waiting on you.
Throw it normal.
He's muted, so he might be talking to someone.
Okay. What's the versatile?
Was talking to her.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much at the end. We're done for the most part.
Okay, cool.
Any